We'll just get it some other time. 73s to you. Thanks so much for recognizing.
Okay, 73. Thank you for checking in, and I'll see you again soon. According to my log, it's the first time I've talked with you, so I hope to see you again soon. So I'm Service November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for any check-ins, anyone, anywhere for ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere.
Kilo Golf 6, Mike Hotel. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Philip.
Okay, I got a Kilo Golf out of that. Anybody? Or the Kilo Golf. Go ahead.
Yeah, the call is Kilo Golf 6, Mike Hotel. The name here is Rich in Northville, New York, and got a good signal here this morning.
Well, thank you, Rich. I got you about a 5.9 also this morning, which is unusual. New York, I usually go right over on 40 meters.
Yeah, well, we're in northern New York, but I think I checked in one of the nets yesterday. I wasn't sure this one here or not, but the band also was in good shape yesterday.
Yeah, it was pretty good early in the day. Then there was a flare late in the afternoon that kind of wiped it out. I had another net on 40 at 3:30, and it was a tough net.
Yeah, what's your location, by the way?
I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania.
Oh, okay. Air miles wise, you're really not that far from where I'm at. I'm in Northville, New York, which is next to Amsterdam. Okay, very good. Thanks for checking me in, and I'll let you get back to the net. Have a good day, KG6MH.
Okay, thanks, Rich. Yeah, usually propagation-wise, I go right over where you are. Come down up in New England or up in Ontario. New York's always been difficult for me. But today's an exception. The band is extremely short. 73. We'll look for you further down the log. I've talked to you one time before about, back in August. So nice to hear you again. 73. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Good morning,
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Yankee Golf. Field photo.
Okay, I've got Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Yankee Golf. I think I heard a 4 call sign. Go ahead. Okay, we'll work Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Yankee Golf, and then we'll try to see what else I can do. Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Yankee Golf. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. This is Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Yankee Golf. Just sitting on the tailgate of the pickup truck here. We're in a state park here in Connecticut, over with cloudy skies. Had to put the winter coat on, but hopefully it'll warm up in a few hours, guys. But everyone has a beautiful signal. Just wanted to check into ECARS and say hello. First name is Don, Delta, Oscar, November. Again, we're about 250 miles north by northeast of New York City on the Connecticut coastline. Over.
Okay, Don, you're about 200 miles from me, just about, bearing 9-6, so you're just a little bit south of where I am. But you're coming in here about a 5-7 this morning, and no trouble copying you, and this is the first time I've worked you, so pleasure to meet you here on ECARS.
Well, thank you, sir. This is just running an ICOM 7300 with a NFED sloper here, and like I said, just going to go make some contacts here. I'm on 40 and 20 and any other bands, and just setting up here. So I didn't get your call sign, but you are 5.9 in Connecticut. Over.
Okay. Well, my call sign's Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, and you're coming in, no trouble copying you at all here, Don. Thank you for checking in. This is the first time I've talked with you, so a pleasure meeting you, and I hope to see you again on ECARS real soon. 73 for now. I'm clear with Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Yankee Golf, looking for check-ins for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Hi, George, ND8W.
Hotel Uniform.
I have to apologize. I'm getting a lot of weak signals, and I'm not able to pick you out so well. So, I'll keep trying if you keep trying. So, please, anyone for ECARS, call again.
Radio Mike America.
Hotel Yankee Golf.
Okay, I've got November 2, Hotel Yankee Golf. Anyone else?
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, Jim, I've been looking for you. Lima Delta Bravo. Anyone else?
Radio Mike America.
RNA. Anyone? Anyone else?
Alpha Victor Zulu.
Okay, I think there's an Alpha Victor very light in there. The Alpha Victor stand by, and I'll be back in just a minute. Let me work these couple first. Number 2, Hotel Yankee Golf. Go ahead.
Good morning. Good morning, neighbor. It's Paul Papa Alpha Union Lima, and my ticket to ride is $210.40. And we heard Jim in there, Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning to you, Jim. But everybody's got, so far, has fantastic signals. You're hitting me almost 20 over. Almost 20 over, and we're in Toms River, New Jersey.
Well, that's really unusual because New Jersey, again, is another one of the ones I can't usually work. But you're coming in here a good 10 over right now.
Yeah, that's about what you're averaging at. Some of your picks are getting close to 20, but absolutely, that's why we figured we'd stop in and say hello. So we heard Jim in there also, Lima Delta Bravo, good friend of ours, and we'll return it back to you so you can chat with him a little bit. This is November 2, Hotel Yankee Golf.
Okay, Paul, thanks for checking in. This is the first time I've talked with you, so nice meeting you here on ECARS, and I hope to see you again. Real good signal. I'm floored. I've never had a signal that good from down in Toms River. I'm just too close. Only about 160 miles away. 73, clear with November 2 Hotel Yankee Golf, and Jim, Lima Delta Bravo. Go ahead.
Good morning, George, and all others on this frequency. Within the sound of my voice is Kilo X8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And this morning, George, we got a balmy 56 degrees. We got a barometer that is trying to rise a little bit at 28.67 inches. Man, that's low. But we got a big low pressure area sitting right on top of us. They're just a spinning. 97% humidity. We've got rain overnight. We have got, let's see, about 3/4 of an inch of rain since midnight. Anyway, I'd like to say hello to Paul over there in Toms River, November 2, Hotel Yankee Golf. Good to hearing you, Paul. You're 5'9" in Southern Ohio. And let's see, what else was I going to say? Oh, yeah. Add one more to your list, George. November 8, Romeo Lima Sierra. Bob down there in Thompson, Georgia. He's been trying to get in. And I guess that's about it. Anyway, Paul, I hope all's well in Toms River. Back to you, George. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, Jim, I've only got you about an S6 this morning. You're always 20 over, but that just shows what the band's doing today. Try to pick up that Georgia station. I don't think I'm getting him at all.
Roger that. November 8, Romeo Lima Sierra. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill for Net Control. How copy?
All right. Good morning from N8 RLS. Got you 5'9" into Thompson, Georgia.
Roger that, Bob. You're 5'9" here to the Clay Mill as well. What you got going down there this morning? Anything noteworthy happening over?
Well, it's cloudy skies. It's 56 degrees, going up to about 65. I think we got a chance of light rain every day, all day here. So 319 on the gas. That's all I got.
Bob, great hearing from you. You're sounding good here. You're 5'9", just blasting in here. Anyway, have a great day. I hope all is well in Thompson. George, November 8th, Romeo Lima Sierra. That's Bob. He's in Thompson, Georgia. Got cloudy skies, 56 degrees, going up to 65. Chance of rain today, and 319 on the gas prices. Back to you, George. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, thanks a lot. Jim's one of our net controllers on ECARS. I do appreciate... I keep losing my foot switch. I do appreciate relays from anyone. If you hear somebody calling that I don't answer, please help me out. November 8, Romeo Lima Sierra. Bob, I do hear you. You're 5-7 into northeastern Pennsylvania, and that's a 660-mile to where you are. Bob, if you're still here, 73, thank you for checking in. We'll go back and pick up Romeo Mike Alpha. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Good morning to you, and good morning to all on frequency. This is K1RMA, Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike America. Name here is Don, Dog Oscar Nancy. QTH is Woodbury, Connecticut, and we're ECARS 10019 for life. Jim, your signal here was running about an S7 to an S9, and the net control station is an easy 10 over. So that's the name of the game there. Anyway, let me turn it back to you. Certainly, thank you very, very much for picking me up, and thank you for running the net, and folks like Jim as well that keep 7255 going. This is K1RMA in Connecticut. Back to net control.
Okay, you're coming in here, gangbusters, too. You're 10 over, easily 10 over. Very strong signal, no trouble copying you at all. And do appreciate hearing from you again. It's been a couple of weeks, so thanks for checking in, and I'll look for you further down the log. Got a few more to pick up. 73. I'm with Kilo 1, Romeo Mike Alpha. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I had somebody with Alpha Victor. The Alpha Victor. Try again.
Check in the 3 TBN.
Say again?
Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ.
Okay, I'm sorry. You're too deep in the noise. Can anybody relay?
Located down in York, Pennsylvania, York, PA.
I get it, George.
30579.
Check in.
Jim, I think you said you got him. Go ahead and pick him up.
Roger that. That's Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. That's Frank. He's over in York, Pennsylvania. Probably way too close for you. Frank, how you doing? This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for George up there in Wyalusing. Over.
Yeah, Jim. Good morning. Yeah, I have him a good 10 over, but he might be running some power, and of course I'm not. So very good. Yep. Thanks for the relay. Appreciate it. I'm just riding along and picking up Dennis's shift this morning at 10 o'clock. So got to make sure everything's set up and working. Go ahead.
Roger that. You say you're going to be picking it up after George. Over.
Negative. After Mike at 1100. Sorry, wrong time slot.
Roger that. Dennis. I got you zeroed in there, cowboy. You got anything else for the net there, Frank? Over.
Negative. Just riding along.
Roger that. Okay, George, this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Frank over there in York, Pennsylvania, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, said he's just riding along, getting everything ready for the 11 o'clock shift. That's all he's got. He just said he'd be standing by there. So, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you.
Okay, thanks a lot, Jim. Signals are, while they're changing about this time every Friday morning, it seems to make a change on me. Not hearing the York station very well at all, but do have him in the log for today, and I do appreciate your help. 73. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I'm still looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS?
Victor Alpha 3, Tango Bravo, November.
George, Kilo Bravo 4.
Okay, a bunch of you in there. The Victor Alpha and the Juliet India. The Victor Alpha again.
Very pleasant good morning. The call is Victor Alpha 3, Tango Bravo, November. Name is Len, Lima Echo November in Windsor, Ontario. Over.
Okay, good morning, Len. You're coming in good here. You've got a good solid 5.9 to me here in northeastern Pennsylvania.
Thank you very much for the report. You're also 5.9 in Windsor, Ontario. Over.
Okay, well, thank you very much. How's the weather up in Windsor?
It was really early this this morning. The temperature is about 13 degrees Celsius, which puts us about 55.4 degrees Fahrenheit, and it's overcast, over.
Okay, roger that. I've been through Windsor, many times. I used to work over in the Detroit area, and business took me over into Windsor quite often.
Well, you know the area, and if you're familiar with the Pilot Wyandotte area, that's the area that I'm located in, over.
Okay, well, I've got you at a good solid S9 this morning, and I'm going to have to move along the way the band is. Thanks for checking in. This is the first time I've talked with you, so thanks for checking in with me, and a pleasure meeting you. I hope to see you again soon on ECARS. 73. I'm clear with Victor Alpha 3 Tango Bravo November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and the station Juliet India again.
November 3 Delta Juliet India, ECARS 30587 Life. The name here is Frank in Columbia, Maryland. The heavy-duty rain is not quite started yet, but I see it on the map. It's headed this direction, over.
Roger that. Let me check the radar. It is coming. My radar's not working at the moment. I'm going to have to refresh that, I guess. Anyhow, we expect heavy rain up here tonight, so naturally it's going to get to you first. Anything I can do for you today, Frank? It's been a while since I've talked with you. The last time I've got you in my log is back in 2018.
Good grief. Yeah, I was just down here turning it on for a minute. I got a telemed visit at 9:45, so I'll have to get up there and fire up the computer. So it was a visit in person, but considering the weather, the Baltimore Beltway, and everything else, I said we can really accomplish what we need via telemedicine. So that's about it for this morning. This is N3DJI.
Yeah, roger that. I'm doing a lot with the televideo. Also, it makes it, a little bit easier and a whole lot safer. Frank, I'm going to have to move along. Thank you for checking in. And like I said, it's been a long time. Don't let it get so long. Next time, if propagation improves, I'll be able to get a signal to Columbia before too much longer on a regular basis. Today's a bit unusual. 73, and I'll look for you further down the log. I'm clear with November 3 Delta. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 4.
Victor India November.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha.
Okay, Victor Echo, you're really light. Go again.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform.
The Victor Echo station.
Charlie Alpha Uniform.
Okay, nothing heard. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform.
Foxtrot, Charlie Golf.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, with a couple relays.
Okay, who said relays?
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Okay, Jeff, go ahead and pick up the relays for me, and then I'll come back and get Foxtrot Charlie Golf. Don't go away, Foxtrot Charlie Golf. You're on my list. Go ahead, Jeff.
Thanks, George. The Kilo Bravo 4 Charlie Alpha Uniform standby. Who was the Victor Echo again? I just wasn't writing any of this down. I didn't realize George couldn't hear you. The other Victor Echoes? Kilo Bravo 4 Charlie Alpha Uniform. Go ahead.
Okay, tell George hello. This is Mike, KB4CAU, member 4979. Just checking in here. Getting plenty of rain here. And say hello to George, and I'll catch him on the Eastern Area net. This is Mike, KB4CAU. Best of 73s. Just checking in. We'll catch you later.
Okay, Mike, very good. 4979, a lifetime member. George, Mike said he'll catch you on the Eastern Area net. Other than that, Mike, you are 5 and 8, 58 up in Cape May, New Jersey. George, any comments for Mike?
No, not really. I'll be seeing Mike soon.
All right, thanks. Hey, anybody else want to try to get in here that maybe you've attempted a couple times with George, but he didn't acknowledge you? I'd be happy to try to get you on his list. NJ2US Relay for ECARS.
Good morning, Jeff. Fox.
Oh, boy, I'm sorry. There was a lot more than I expected there, but I did get KB1 Fox Golf Fox. Who's the Victor Echo?
Victor Echo 3 Echo Romeo Yankee.
Jim, I got you. You're kind of low. Victor Echo 3 Echo Romeo Yankee. The others, try again.
Kilo Bravo 3 Mike India.
Kilo Bravo 3 Mike India. Got you, Butch. And there's another one with kind of muffled low audio. The others that didn't get an acknowledgement, try again.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Foxtrot Charlie Golf.
Yankee Juliet uniform and Foxtrot Charlie Golf. I better hold it right there. That's quite a pile, George. I'll let you sort through that and take him as you need to see him. I'll stand by to help you if you need anything with him. W3GWM NJ2US.
Yeah, I could hear most of those, Jeff. I'm good out to about 200 miles. I've got 59 plus at about 200, and then it's beginning to fall off rather quickly. And majority of the signals today are from stations over 300 miles away, and they're all really weak. I'll do what I can with the list. I didn't catch it all, but we'll see what we can do. There was a station that I talked to, Foxtrot Charlie Golf. I had you earlier pretty good. Go ahead.
Roger. This is Kilo Bravo 8 Foxtrot Charlie Golf. Dave in Southgate, Michigan, around the Detroit area there. It's about 45 degrees, going to get up to about 52 today and rainy. But your signal's real good out here. We got a good 5.8 signal on you, over.
Okay, well, I've got you at about a 5.7, 5.6, 5.7. You're in that area that I have trouble with this morning. So thanks for checking in with me. Anything I can do for you?
No traffic today. Just say hello to everyone and have a great weekend. KB8FCG out.
Okay, KB FTG from W3GWM. Thank you for being here, and look forward to seeing you again real soon. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and right now I'm looking for, one that Jeff had that ended in Yankee.
It's Victor Echo 3 Echo Romeo Yankee. Go ahead.
Victor Echo 3 Echo Romeo Yankee. Go ahead.
Romeo Yankee.
Go ahead, Jim. You sound really light and got a little RF on your signal. What's going on?
Yeah, I moved in, hang on a second. Okay, I moved running no power right now. I'm using a mobile, so I just thought I'd give you a really quick check-in.
I've only got him about 5.4, and I've lost him now, I think.
He's working. All right, Jim, understand barefoot in the mobile. About a 4 and 5 here in South Jersey from London, Ontario. Where are you now? Did you move? Where are you now?
Yeah, I moved. I live in an apartment building in London, so just really far north, and no room to put up an antenna, so I'm using a mobile. Roger.
Okay, Jim, I understand. 100% copy, just a little light. Understand moving to an apartment. Still in London, Ontario, though, Jim. Jim, do you have any other traffic here before we move on?
No traffic. Traffic's moving fine. We turned up the power a little bit, got 100 watts kicking out now, so hopefully that made a difference.
It did, Jim. You're very readable now. Thanks a lot. Have a great day. Clear with Victor Echo 3 Echo Romeo Yankee. George, I suggest for your next one, Kilo Bravo 1 Fox Golf Fox.
Yeah, NJ2US Kilo Bravo 1 Fox Golf Fox. How copy?
Dave, you're 5 and 8. Go ahead.
You also, good strong signal in the Scarborough this morning. I'll turn it back over and see if W3GWM can copy. Over.
George, any copy on Dave up in Maine?
I've got him at about a 5.4.
Dave, did you copy George?
I was copying him earlier, but I've lost his signal, Jeff. Over.
Okay, uncertain path between you, Dave. George did copy you on your last. Dave, have a great day. I'll clear with KB1 Fox Golf Fox. George, let me serve up the next one. This is Butch, Kilo Bravo 3 Mike India. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm just running barefoot now, Jeff. I hope you can hear me okay. Raining like the dickens up here in Erie, and I am sitting home because it's just too wet to go out hunting. Sitting here working on a crossword puzzle. I heard your voice in there, and thought I'd pop in and say hello. So, how you copying me barefoot there, over?
Oh, it's 5'9", Butch. Good propagation between Erie and here. Let's check with George. George, any copy on Butch in Erie?
About a 5'4". He's a little weak.
Butch, you got George's report. Anything else from you?
Okay, this is Kilo Bravo 3, Mike India. Should be about 900 watts right there. See if that brings my signal up to George here. It might not be much of a difference for you there, Jeff, but there's a little bit of fire on the wire there, over.
Night and day difference. You're 5'7" now. Perfect copy.
Okay, very good.
Take care, Butch. The 73, and the last one I had on this list was Yankee Juliet uniform. I have a funny feeling we may have worked him already. YJU?
Well, I'm here. Go ahead, Jeff.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead and check in.
Hi, okay, this is Charlie, KA3YJU. Charlie out of Avis, Pennsylvania. 50 degrees and cloudy skies, and it was raining. And my ticket to ride the bus is 30026. Thanks, Jeff, for getting me in there. KA3YJU, we're clear to everybody.
3YJU, this is W3GWM. Charlie, you're only about 60 miles from me, and you're coming in 20 over, so that is really unusual.
Where are you at?
I'm near Wyalusing.
Wyalusing. Is your call Whiskey 3GWM?
Absolutely.
Hi, okay. Yeah, I'm here in Avis, Pennsylvania, and I was about 17 miles away from Williamsport, over.
Roger that. Well, you're about 60 miles away from me, and coming in real good, just a little bit off to my southwest, but really unusual that I can hear somebody from Williamsport on 40 meters.
I'm in Little Townsville, Little Avis, long 220. Thanks anyway, George, for getting me and everybody else. You too, Jeff. God bless. KA3YJU. Catch you down log.
Okay, Charlie, thanks a lot. Thanks for checking in. Always good to hear somebody from East PA, and awfully unusual to hear somebody from East PA on ECARS when I'm net control. Just don't have the propagation. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign's Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I've got about 12 minutes left on my shift, and then K1VLB up in New Hampshire is going to be taking over. And band is unusual today. Seems short, but it is going through some changes right now. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, for ECARS.
Echo 8, Golf Lima Bravo Mobile Radio.
Golf Lima Bravo Mobile, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. This is Chavis. We're out here on Michigan, south of Cadillac, Michigan, on the highway. We got cloudy skies, 53 degrees, and raining. Yep, it's raining here just like everywhere else. So, yeah, anyways, we heard y'all in there. Pretty good copy out here in Michigan, not too bad. So we'll let you get back to it. This is KE8GLB Mobile. Thank you.
Okay, KB8GLB Mobile, thank you for checking in. Mobiles always have priority on ECARS. That goes back to the very beginning of our existence as a net. So thanks for checking in. This is the first time I've talked with you, Andy. I hope to see you again soon. I know the Cadillac area. I lived in West Michigan, and I was all over up in there. I like the sand dunes. 73. I'm clear with KD8GLB Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for any check-ins, anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
The Tango Sierra Mobile in there.
Tango Sierra Mobile, go ahead.
Okay, good morning, and Jeff, thank you very much for relaying me in. This is Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile. My name is Bill. Bravo India Lima, 30 miles.
Okay, I hear somebody right down in my noise, but I'm not sure if I really hear them or not. I think they might be a mobile. The Tango Sierra Mobile, go ahead, and then I'll try for the other one again.
He's working.
Control, good morning, and thanks again.
Who's he working?
Me. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. Good morning, Bill. Pleasantville, New York, mobile 20831, lifetime. George has no clue that you're there. I think he may have heard something at his noise floor, but he started transmitting again, and I did miss a piece of that, Bill. Bill, do you have any traffic? Is there anything George can do for you today?
No, sir, but thank you very much, gentlemen, and good to hear you. And thanks for reletting me in last time a few days ago. I thought you were Dave, so I said thanks, Dave, instead of thanks, Jeff. But thank you, Jeff. and carry on. Back to you, NJ2US AA2TS Mobile. Good morning.
Okay, Bill. Hey, have a safe journey, safe trip, and appreciate your check-in. We'll make sure George has all your information. You be careful out there. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Bill is mobile in Pleasantville, New York. He's a lifetime member, 20831. Back to you, George, NJ2US.
Okay, thanks a lot. AA2TS Mobile, I could just barely hear you, but thank you for checking in. Thanks for the hand, Jeff. And we still got a little time to go before I have to give it up for the day. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS, call now.
Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey Golf Golf.
Okay, the Kilo Charlie 2 again?
Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey Golf Golf.
Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey Golf Golf. This is W3GWM. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. Name here is Joe. I'm on the North Shore of Long Island. Sun's peeking out right now, 54 degrees, and just checking in and hoping you guys have a great day.
Jeff, if you hear him.
Oh, sure. That's Joe. Joe, what town are you in, Joe?
Glenwood Landing on the North Shore of Long Island.
North Shore, Long Island. Very good. Joe is Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey Golf Golf. Crazy band today, Joe. And to add insult to injury, though, there's been some pretty nasty solar activity throwing some junk our way. Wouldn't surprise me if that's impacting some folks' propagation. But Joe, here for today, you are 5'8" down at Cape May, New Jersey. Anything else for the net today?
No, thank you very much for that. And you're 5'7" here also. And God bless America. And talk to you guys tomorrow.
Thank you, Joe. Appreciate the check-in, and we'll let George know that you have nothing else for the net. And thank you for being here. KC2WGG, November Julie 2 Uniform Sierra Relay, back to W3GWM frequency clear.
Thanks for the help, Jeff. He went from 5 down to where I couldn't hear him at all, so the band's going through its changes. If you still hear me, Joe, 73, thanks for checking in. We're clear with KC2WGG. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Fox Sierra Yankee, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
Okay, you're right in the noise. Try again.
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, go ahead.
Good morning, George. From Pennsylvania, this is Roger in New Hampshire, W1FSY, and 10091. Go ahead.
Okay, Roger, you're really weak today. This is unusual. I've only got you at about 5'4", maybe even call it 4'4", because there's some distortion on the band right now. But just barely hear you. Go ahead.
Very bad USB. I'll turn it back to you and I'll sign out. But you have a good weekend if you're hearing me.
5'9" in Cape May, Roger, NJ2US, back to net.
Q Worldwide this weekend. There's going to be a lot of weak signals on there. Also got a CME that's probably going to hit right at the start of the contest. So it should make it an interesting, well, all the bands should be interesting, and we may lose a couple of them to a blackout tomorrow. Roger, I'm not going to try to continue it. It's not working today. 73, and I'll look for you again later on. Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, 73. We'll look for you later. And I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Got about 6 minutes left.
Whiskey 4, Hotel Juliet Lima.
Okay, I've got a Whiskey 4, Hotel Juliet something, and another station ending in Quebec. Quebec standby. I've got you. W4, Hotel Juliet something. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 4, Hotel Juliet Lima. Donner Butch here in Manassas, 4712 on the lifetime roster there. Anyway, just hadn't been on ECARS in a while. Thought I'd check in, but good copy on you. Oh, go ahead.
Okay, well, I've got you very good, too. You're solid 5'9" this morning.
Yeah, I'm in Manassas, Virginia. So anyway, but you got a good signal. Catch you later, and thanks.
Well, thanks for checking in. I really appreciate it. You've got a nice, strong signal, and we'll look for you again further down the log. The station ending in Quebec, or that had Quebec in the call sign anyhow. Call again.
Kilo Foxtrot 5, Lima Mike, Quebec. This is Drew out of Erie, Pennsylvania.
Okay, let me check this with you. Kilo Foxtrot 5, Kilo Mike, Quebec.
Lima Mike, Quebec.
Well, I was close. I was only off by one letter. KF5, Lima Mike, Quebec. This is W3GWM. I'm the other side of the state from you. I'm up in Bradford County in northeast PA. Go ahead.
You are coming through loud and clear here in Erie. It's been a great day for the radio. Just checking in, making sure that the radio worked today. Thank you very much.
Okay, well, thank you for checking in. This is the first time I've contacted you. Pleasure meeting you on ECARS, and I hope to see you again. Usually, I do pretty good to Erie on 75 meters, but 40 meters is very unusual. 73, thanks for checking in, and hope to see you again another time. Clever Kilo Foxtrot 5, Lima Mike, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey. And I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
Whiskey 1.
Whiskey 1, go ahead.
Delta Victor Echo, Whiskey 8, Delta Victor Echo.
The Whiskey 1 station again? Not hearing it now. Anyone through ECARS, call now.
Whiskey 1, Yankee Kilo.
Whiskey 1, Yankee Kilo, go ahead.
This is Whiskey 1, Yankee Kilo from Worcester, Massachusetts. Can you please repeat your call?
My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and my name is George, and I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania.
Hi, George. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Carla, Charlie Alpha, Romeo Alpha from Worcester, Massachusetts, which is central Massachusetts.
Yeah, I've been up that way. I pretty well know where you are, and I see it's Worcester Polytechnic Institute Wireless something or other. The rest of it doesn't show up in my view field, but you're coming in here 5-9. You got a nice signal this morning.
Oh, that's really great to hear. Our power genius amplifier is burned out right now, so this is just on amp going straight through the antenna.
Contact.
Contact, go ahead.
I'd like to make a call to NA1X over there in Massachusetts.
Well, he was the first one to check in an hour and 15 minutes ago. Go ahead and try him.
Okay, NA1X, this is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. You copy, Joe? I guess he went down to breakfast or he went outside somewhere, George. Thank you very much for the break there.
Okay, sure, glad to help out. Anybody that does ever hear somebody they want to talk to or you want to meet somebody on here, perfectly okay. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Maybe time for one more. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
KB1WL. November 8, X-Ray Lima, Quebec.
Okay, I'm not hearing anything now. K1BLB, Mike, can you hear me this morning?
Oh, yeah, loud and clear. You're about 10 over 9.
Oh, you're 20 over 9.
That'll work.
It's been a weird band today. I've had some calls out to 700 miles, and then I've had some that were down to 60 miles. So everywhere in between, up and down, back and forth, lots of QSB. Solar flare must have done something to the atmosphere this morning.
Yeah, who knows? But I was hearing all the Massachusetts stations, so there's good short skip in here as well. So it ought to be a busy net.
Contact.
Yeah, I know I'm over 30, but I don't know how many. I'll have to count it up in just a minute. The contact station, go ahead.
Yeah, I wanted to see if I could get a hold of Frank up there, over. N1FGN.
Well, go ahead and make your call.
K1VLB, you copy, Frank?
Well, this is Mike K1VLB, and I'm going to be the next net control starting any minute now.
Okay, Mike, I really get confused here. At 88 years young, I get confused. You're at 20 over 9, over?
Okay, well, I'm going to put you in my log as the first contact for the next hour. How's that?
Okay, Mike. Very good. Thank you very much. Thanks, George. NA1X. Back to next.
Okay, yeah, glad to help anytime. NA1X just had a station looking for you. Is that other station still here? I forget who it was that was trying to call you. The station was trying to get NA1X. Are you here?
It's Leroy, N1FGN, George.
Well, go ahead and give him a shout.
Oh, I gave him a shout, but I guess he's outside or he's doing some work somewhere, George, over.
Okay, well, unfortunately, it didn't work out today. Maybe next time you'll get lucky and make the contact.
Yeah, we live about 7 miles apart, over.
On board.
November 8th.
Okay, N1FGN, we'll be clear with W3GWM.
Okay, Mike, I had some help from Jeff. It was a lot of the contacts I had were extremely weak and were down in my noise, and Jeff worked all of those for me. That signal strength all over the globe today. It's one of those days on 40 meters, I guess, but lots of contacts. Have fun with it. I'm already a minute or so into your turn, so I'm going to say 73 to everyone that's been here with me, and look for you again next week. Everyone have a fine weekend. If you're on the East Coast, watch out for the storm coming up the coast. We still don't know for sure what it's going to do, but it sounds like it might get nasty. 73 to all. Mike, it's all yours. K1VLB, W3GWM.
Yep, good enough, George. And, yeah, that storm is coming this way. It's supposed to hit us tonight and then be here all day tomorrow. So it's going to be a rainy Saturday. But they say it's going to clear out of here by Sunday. But we'll just have to see how it goes. But, you know, 2 of these in a row, that's no fun. The last one, I thought I lost an antenna because I looked out the window and I couldn't see it this morning. But when I get down here and open the garage door, there it was, right where it's supposed to be. So I'm good to go. George, you have a great day. Thanks for running the net. See you here next week.
Okay, Mike, 73. That storm's supposed to hit us tonight, too. We've got flood advisories out. They haven't posted the warnings yet, or the watches and warnings. That'll come later because we're saturated. The Susquehanna River is flooding. Right now it's just in the floodplain, but another 50 yards and it's in the school. 73, Mike. Have a good weekend and good net today. K1BLB from W3GWM.
Okay, George. Well, you take care. Have a good one, and stay dry. All right. This is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. My name is Mike, net control for this hour, and I'm located in southern New Hampshire. ECARS is a directed net. Make sure calls go through me. If you hear somebody you need to contact or want to say hello to, just say contact, and we'll make that happen. If you hear somebody trying to check in and I'm not responding, could be because I couldn't hear them, and if you could act as a relay, that's always appreciated, both by me and by the station trying to check in. All right, ECARS gives priority to mobiles and QRP stations, so if you're mobile or create QRP and identify yourself as such, you get to go to the top of any list that I might have. Let's see. Can't think of anything else. If you need more information, go to our website, ECARS7255.com, and get all the information you need up there. Okay, anybody with a scat at the top of the hour or something that can't wait, give me a call now. Oh, nothing heard there. Okay, any mobiles for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Tango Sierra Mobile.
Tango Sierra Mobile, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. Just a quick hello. I got some airtime before. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile, Southern New York State. I'm in Westchester County. Just wanted to say hello. It's been a while. Good signal, 5-9 here, no problem at all. My member number 20831, and my name is Bill. Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Back to you.
Okay, Bill, I got you in the log. Yeah, you checked in with me a couple of times in the past. Let's see. I guess back in June it was the last time you checked in with me. But you got a great signal here from southern New York there. Westchester County, normally I can't hear on 40 meters because it's just too close to me. But, boy, you're booming in here today.
Yeah, well, they told me very early this morning on the graveyard net that the solar index was 111, so it looks like the solar cycle is finally a wind at our back, Mike. Hey, Mike, thank you so much for picking me up. Good to hear you, and thanks for your time in running the net. Have a great weekend, everybody. Back to you, Mike, AA2TS Mobile.
All right, good enough, Bill. And you, too, have a great day, and stay dry with that storm moving in here later tonight. I guess it's going to hit us. You're probably going to get it, too, so it looks like one of those that's going to go from New Brunswick to Georgia. One big, long line. Okay, take care, 73. Any other mobile stations? Any QRP stations? Okay, come on in, K2PHD, come on in. Oh, you're about a 5 and 7, 5 and 8 here. Not a bad signal at all for being QRP. Go ahead. Well, that's what we're here for. I mean, anytime I make a change of anything that has to do with 40 meters, radio antennas, microphones, or whatever, you get on ECARS and you can find out what's going on and make sure everything's working and the antenna didn't fall down. I looked out the windows this morning and thought I'd lost the antenna in the wind, in the high winds we had the other day, but it was still there and it's still working, so there you go. All right, Jim, take care. Have a good day. Come on back if we can do anything for you, and enjoy the QRP. How much power are you running, by the way? Yeah, not bad at all for 5 watts. Doing really well. Well, you're going to do well. That's fine. Thanks. 73s, you take care.
KC1MR.
Ray, come on in.
How you doing, buddy, from New Hampshire? Wow, it's so nice to be able to work pretty much everybody.
Yeah, it is. I was listening the last hour, and I was hearing all kinds of stations down here in Massachusetts.
I know. And this is what the good old days was like, Mike.
Yeah, well, I do remember them. And, when I wasn't involved with these cars for a number of years, but I remember getting back involved, and it was, working Massachusetts from here was a common occurrence at those days.
It sure was. And in mobile, too, you could work pretty much anyone, anywhere. So, Mike, how the heck you been? Go ahead.
Oh, doing okay. Hanging in there. Spent 2 weeks up in the cabin up in Maine, and played a little radio up there. Put up a 40-meter antenna, and that's about it. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. That sounds fantastic. And let me give you the station. Basically, I'm running 200 watts into a driven helmet on a Mosley Classic 33. Go ahead.
Well, it's working good for you, and when the band is good like this, Ray, I can always hear you. You're a solid S9, probably about 5 over.
Yeah, you're 15 over. What are you running for power?
About 400 watts and just a plain old dipole.
What a setup. 15 over 9, not too bad.
Yeah, well, I think I'm going to keep it this way. Okay, Ray, I got to move on here. He's got going to have other people checking in, but you have a great day, and it's certainly good to hear you, and glad to hear you, the little short skip being in there the way it ought to be. By the way, do you recall a guy down there in Long Island who used to check in, had a really gravelly voice, and he was very, very active for a long time. I haven't heard him for years. Do you remember who that was?
No, I'm afraid I don't.
Yeah, it's W2QX or something like that. I can't really remember for sure. Anyway, okay. I was kind of hoping to hear him again one of these days, but I haven't heard him yet. All right, you take care. 73.
Best wishes in 73.
All right, anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November for a recheck, Mike.
Echo November.
Hey, Leroy, I got you, but there's a couple others in there. Who else was there?
Lima Delta Bravo.
Sierra Yankee, somebody else?
Bravo. Lima Delta Bravo.
Juliet Golf, and somebody ending in Bravo. Who is that?
Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo. Okay. Let's take those. FGN, Leroy, come on in. I already got you in the log. Go ahead.
Okay, Mike, yeah, you're 20 over 9 at the moment. What a signal this morning, over.
Yeah, isn't it good when ECARS is that way and we can work each other? All right, Leroy, you're about 5 over 9 here yourself, and not bad. So anyway, thanks for checking in again, and we'll catch you later.
Okay, roger that. I heard Beantown Ray up there. He's got an armchair copy too this morning.
Yeah, he was about 10 over 9 up here where I am, so doing really good.
Okay, you take care. I'll let you carry on there. N1FGN will be clear.
All right, Leroy, take care. Sierra Yankee, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Roger in Portsmouth. That's 10091 over.
Let's see, Roger in Portsmouth. I guess you have checked in with me before here. I was going to say I couldn't remember anybody from Portsmouth checking in, but I guess you must have. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's nice to hear you. Very chilly, and right now, kind of overcast. Right now I'm on the AWM2A and NJ2US antenna. And you got to pick up more people, so I just wanted to say hello.
Yep, well, that rig's working just fine for you. You're an S9 here. No problem at all, Roger, and good to hear you on here with the short skip here this morning. It was 32 degrees when I looked at the thermometer this morning. I think we're up to about 38 now.
Yeah, I think the heat's on, too. Oh, well.
You better believe it's on. It wasn't on much last night. I had to crank it up this morning.
Yeah, anyway, you have a good weekend, and it's nice to hear you on this short.
Yep, let's hope we get more of it. That's the way it used to be on 40 meters, and can't wait for it to get back to that. So looks like we're doing a good job today, though. Okay, take care. Juliet Golf, come on in.
Good morning from Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. It's Joe. ECARS number 10405, Roger.
Okay, Roger, we got you in here. You've checked in with me not too long ago, and you got a good signal again. Again with the short skip, you're over an S9. How's that?
Good business, Mike. You're the same way. You have a great day, a great rest of your net, and we'll talk to you again soon. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
All right, good enough. Did you break the freezing point up there last night?
I don't think so. 38 here now. I'm not sure. I went to bed real late. I didn't really care, Roger.
There you go. Well, I got up and looked this morning. It was 32 here, and I don't know if it got any lower than that. I didn't check it, but it's up. We're back up to about 38.
Yeah, we don't need any of that. 7 degrees sounds good for the rest of the winter here, right?
Yep, just keep it that way.
Yeah, at least in the bedroom here. All right, take care. 7-3.
All right, and my operating position down here is nice and warm. I got a little space heater. It keeps me warm down here. So I'm in good shape. All right, 73s. Take care. Lima Delta Bravo, come on in.
Good morning, Mike, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, where we've got 56 degrees this morning. We got a barometer steady at 28.67 inches of mercury, 97% humidity, peppering down the rain, no wind. And how's things up there, Mike, in the great state of New Hampshire? Over.
All right, that's pretty good, Jim. We're a little cooler, but it's going to warm up, and I was looking at the forecast for going into next week, and we're going to get back to normal again here a little bit. We've had a lot of rain. I was up in Maine for a couple of weeks, got back, and everything from the front of my house out to the road was nothing but leaves from the maple trees, and then it rained, and then I got another day where I was busy all day. Now hoping I can get out there and at least get the leaf blower working and clean off the driveway so I can see where it is. Go ahead.
Roger that. It sounds like you got plenty on your plate. Anyway, Mike, I know you're busy, man. You got lots of check-ins coming. I'll make it short and sweet. Have a great day. You're sounding good here. You're about a S8 here on my S meter, and plenty good audio. So be safe, be well. Talk to you down the walk. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
All right, good enough. Well, you're about a 5 and 6, 5 and 7 here, so that's not too bad at all. About the same in both directions. So doing good. All right, 73. Thanks for checking in with me here this morning. Do appreciate it. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call is K1VLB, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Uniform Whiskey Echo 4 Hotel Charlie. Juliet Lima.
Victor Echo 9, Echo Foxtrot Juliet.
November 9, Lima Echo November.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Who is that? Victor Echo something?
Whiskey 8, Delta Victor Echo.
Okay, WADVE, and there was, I think, another one in there.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Okay, DON. Okay, I think I got everybody. Okay, the first one I got here is there's a Hotel Space Lima. Hotel something Lima. Who is that?
Yeah, good morning, Mike. Good to hear you. This is Butch W4HJL in Manassas. Very strong signal, and been a while since I've checked in with you, Mike, but good to hear you. It's rainy. It's 57 here, and looks like we're going to have rain all day. And K1VLB W4HJL.
Hey, good to hear you too, Butch. I haven't heard you now since last December, well, I mean, maybe it's the skip conditions or whatever. But listen, good to hear you on here, and good to hear you doing okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, doing okay, Mike, and getting back on the air a little bit. I usually listen once in a while, but I heard you in there, and I thought, well, I got to say hello. I hadn't talked to you in some time. Have a good net. Thanks, Mike, and we'll catch you again. This is W4HJL.
Yeah, good enough, Butch, and just to let you know, you're 5 over 9 up here, and you got a great booming voice, which makes it sound like you're a lot stronger. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm running about 600 watts, but hopefully it's working, and of course I'm using the flex. Anyway, have a good one, Mike, and thanks.
All right, you too. Take care, and good to hear you on here again. Okay, let's see. There was a VE9, I think it's EFJ. Come on in.
Thanks for calling me in. Just a quick check-in. Victor Echo 9 Echo Foxtrot Juliet. Pleasant day, clear, but a little bit cool. About 0.
Yeah, well, it was 0 here when I got up, and it's probably about maybe 3 now. Go ahead. Yeah, I know. My wife has, she's got terrible allergies to all kinds of stuff, but the ragweed wasn't doing her in here too much this year, but with the frost, I mean, that's going to be the end of it.
Yeah, in that respect, I'm thankful for the call.
Yeah, you and me both. I don't know what it is, but, most years I go throughout with hardly any allergies to, the pollen or any of that. But this year, I don't know what was going on, but... earlier this fall, late summer, I guess, is when something hit me, and I was like, thought I had a really bad cold. I kept getting stuffy. It was terrible. I even got myself tested for COVID, and it came out negative, so had to be allergies. listen, you take care. I got to move on. Appreciate the check-in, and we will see you on here again, no doubt. Okay, take care. Let's see. Something happened on my log here, and I'm not sure what's going on. I don't know what happened here. Anyway, I keep moving on here, and I'm sure everything's going to work out. November 9, Lima Echo November, I think it is. Come on in.
You got it, Mike. N9LEN. Ticket number 9081. Janesville, Wisconsin. Well, Mike, it's a cloudy, gloomy, fallish day. 49 degrees. Probably just going to get into the 50s. Kind of rainy, drizzly, but that's what we expect. It's no big deal, and that's the way it is. Last time I spoke to you was September 17th, and at that time we had 63 degrees in Hollis, New Hampshire. What's the temperature like over there now, Mike, in Hollis?
Yeah, okay, Len. Well, you know, you're about an S5 here, but I've got some high noise level going on here this morning. I don't know what it is, but I got like 90% of what you said, and I got the fact that your temperature and all of that. It was 32 degrees here this morning, and up to about 38 now. It's going to be cold, but we got a storm system moving in late tonight and into tomorrow, so that's on the back of one we had for the last 2 days. So, you know, it's just been one storm with 1 day not a storm, and now we got another storm coming in. So that's the way it is over here. Anyway, we can hear you just fine, Len. I got you in the log. And anything else we could do for you?
No, that'll do it. Thanks for doing the net. We appreciate it. I'll have a good rest of the day. This is N9LEN, Len, in Janesville, Wisconsin.
All right, good enough. You take care, and thanks for checking in with me here this morning. Okay, let's see. W8, I think it's an 8 DVE. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. This is Dave, W8DVE here in Troy, Michigan. I hope everything up in the New Hampshire area is fantastic. It's one of the most beautiful states there are, New Hampshire, and probably a tie with Maine this time of year. It's just a beautiful area to be residing in. So I hope you have a great day, and thank you so much for running the net. You do a fantastic job. Signal here in southeast Michigan is about a 5 and 8 today, and it's a beautiful rainy day. Just nice rain to keep those sprinklers off and keep the grass growing. So that's it. Back to you, W8 Delta Victor Echo.
Okay, WADVE, good enough. And you're not terribly strong here this morning, but I could pull it out and appreciate the check-in. Anything we can do for you here?
Negative. Just enjoy the day and hope you have a good weekend. W8DVE clear.
All right, you too. And again, thanks for checking in with me here, and we'll see you on the net again. Let's see. What happened to you? All right. I guess I'm screwing on with my log, here. DON, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike, and everybody on the net. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, down here in Lancaster. Here in Amish country, we got 51 degrees right now this morning, and it's overcast. Looks like it could rain at any time. But anyway, that's what's happening here. Our ECARS number is 30222. That's 30222 is the highways around the city of Lancaster here. You're sounding good down here, Mike. You're 5-9 down here into south central Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Yeah, good enough. Well, you're about a 5 and 8 here up in southern New Hampshire. You got a good sharp signal. Your audio is really good. Cuts right through all the background noise really well. And happy to hear somebody's got a temperature of 51 degrees. I've been telling everybody it was 32 when I got up, and about 38 now. But it'll warm up. Sun's coming up. It ought to be a little bit better later on today. But you know, it's that time of year. Winter's coming.
Yeah, I know. I wish it was over spring already. I'm not a fan of winter, but hey, we don't have to work in it anymore. I drove tractor trailer for 30-some years, so don't have to work in it anymore. I drove in all kinds of weather, and don't have to do that anymore, so now we can just sit home and say, oh, don't that look nice? Anyway, Mike, thanks for doing the net. Thanks for all you do for ECARS. Have a super day, and we'll catch up with you later. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Okay, well, good to have you check in with me here again today, and I don't know what's going on with my log program, but all of a sudden it's like off the screen, so I'm gonna close it and reopen it. All right, you take care, 73s, and appreciate the check-in. All right, this is ECARS, and my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. And I'm just resetting my log program here, which now is fixed. Okay, I lost stupid log program. All the call signs disappeared on me, but now they're back, so I'm happy. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control, with check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
Oscar, QRP.
Alpha Victor Zulu Bravo.
Okay, I got Alpha, my pencil didn't work there, so bear with me here. I got Kilo Hotel Kilo. I got Alpha Echo Zulu, and there's somebody QRP. Who is that?
Kilo Delta 2 Victoria Papa Oscar.
Okay, QRP, PPO, QRP, and let's see, anybody else?
November 3, Uniform Echo Charlie.
UEC, and one more? Guess not, let's take those. Okay, KH, let me get the QRP station first. I think it was November Delta 2, VPO, is that right?
Kilo Delta 2 Victor Papa Oscar.
Gotcha, come on in.
Yeah, Kilo Delta 2 Victor Papa Oscar here. Name is Ryan, Romeo Yankee Alpha November, located here in New York State, Syracuse, New York, smack dab in the center of New York State. And just wanted to check in today, as I try to do whenever I'm at my desk here about this time, and give you one for the count. Over.
Yeah, good enough. Well, appreciate the check-in. My log says that you're 1,000 miles away, but I don't believe it.
What's your QTH, over?
I'm in southern New Hampshire.
Yeah, no, not quite 1,000 miles. Maybe a couple hundred, over.
Yeah, I think that would be it. I don't know, every now and then things go a little funny, but I'm not going to worry about it. But I got you in the log here, out there, and how do you pronounce that? Manlius? Malinus? What is it?
Yeah, it's Manlius. It's just a little suburb here of Syracuse, New York, which is a fairly large city in the state of New York. Over.
Good enough. I was trying to say it and I couldn't get the L in there for some reason, but okay, good enough. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. You're doing really great with the QRP station. How much power are you running?
About 10 watts, and just curious, what's my signal report, over?
You're a 5 and 8 here in southern New Hampshire.
5 and 8 into New Hampshire. I will take it. This is Kilo Delta 2 Victor Papa Oscar. I'll be out in probably 73.
All right, take care. The QSB was helping you out there and brought you right up to an S9, so that rig's working good for you. All right, 73s, thanks for checking in with me. You have a great day.
Yeah, 73, thanks.
Okay, KHK, come on in.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
Okay,
ECAR 10067, just a few miles north of you. We're here in Bradford, New Hampshire. And the QRP station was solid at 5.9, and you're running about 10 over. Name's Alan, up this way. And like you, 32 when I got up, and we're still a little under 40 right now.
Yeah, good enough, Alan. Yeah, I got I just had the call sign screwed up at the beginning, but as soon as I got the K1 KAK, I remembered that hey, he's not far away, and you're not up there in Bradford. That's all right. And at least on you at 39 miles, it's better than the New York station who came up at being 1,000 miles away on my blogging program. Anyway, it's it's one of those days. Anything we can do for you here, Alan?
Nope, not this morning. We're just sort of riding along, and it looks like we're running just averaging about 975 watts. So need to do that on this morning. You know, you never know if you can work across the state on 40 when I can just as easily do it via a repeater sitting over there in East Derry. 73 and 1 KAK.
Yeah, East Derry, that's 85, right?
Yeah, I know I can work on the entire southern part of the state on it. And I normally hang out on a UHF repeater system known as the Phantom Net, which you can find online, and that covers the 93 corridor, basically from the Lakes region all the way down to downtown Boston, between UHF repeaters that are constantly linked and some 220 machines. When I'm on the road, that's usually where my radio's sitting, on one of those, and it just makes, you know, instead of building a voting system, you just got to switch the dial, but it works pretty good. 73 and 1 KAK.
Yeah, I used to be very active, and you know, the local repeater here at 7.3 in Hollis, and they had 4 or 5 repeaters up through the state and linked together, so that worked out pretty well. But I have not been active on 2 meters now, probably for the last couple of years. But I've got the radio sitting next to me. I'm going to have to get it hooked up and check it out and get back on and see what's happening on those bands. After everything went digital, I lost a bunch of repeaters that I used to hear, and now all I hear is the buzz. But anyway, hey, the world's moving on, but I'm going to have to catch up with it here pretty soon. Take care. Thanks for checking in, Alan.
73. Yep, those are locked out of my scan list. I travel. I used to travel a lot more, travel a lot less, all over New England for work. So I had to remember which ones were locked. You know, which ones are digital, which ones aren't. But I do virtually nothing on 2 meters. I listen to 5.2, and I hear AF1T, who's about 8 miles south of me, but so can everybody else in New England due to his location and power. But other than that, 73, maybe I'll catch you on one of the other bands. We'll be listening here.
All right, good enough. Appreciate it, and you take care. Yeah, I'm active on all bands, all the HF bands, and I'm just going to have to turn on the repeater stuff here and get back to that one of these days. Maybe, hey, winter's coming, you know, I'll do something. We'll see you. Take care. Thanks for checking in. Moving right along. AEZ, come on in.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu WB3ABZ. Name is Frank Foxtrot Radio Alpha Nancy King, located down in York, PA 30579, and I will be your relief at 11 o'clock. Go ahead.
Oh, excellent. Good to have you on here, Frank. You've checked in with me before. In fact, the last time I was in Hollis here a couple of weeks ago, you checked in on a Friday morning. And you're about a 5 and 8 here in southern New Hampshire. And if you're going to be my relief, I've usually listened for a while after my net and see if I could help out. But this morning, I'm afraid I can't. I'll listen for a couple of minutes, but I got a 12 o'clock appointment here that I got to go get ready for. But anyway, got you in the log, and we will see you at the top of the hour.
Okie doke. You're about a 10 over on beach down here, so good signal. WB3ABZ.
Okay, see you in a bit. Let's see, November 3, Uniform Echo Charlie, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. This is N3UEC. My name is Steve. I'm located in Millersville, Pennsylvania, which is about 5 miles outside of Lancaster. So Don, W3DON, who checked in just a little bit ago, him and I are pretty much neighbors. But we got, it looks like it just jumped up to 54 degrees here. It was 52. And rainy on and off all day. It looks like doom and gloom. So that's what's going on here. Just wanted to check in quick, and I'll let you keep moving. And I'll say 73, and you have a great day. This is N3UEC.
All right, good enough. And, well, you have a good day, too, and stay dry down there. That's all forecast to start here overnight and continue through the day tomorrow. So, another gloomy Saturday in the rain.
Roger, roger. Yeah, it's going to be gloomy tomorrow here, too. Okay, Mike, 7-3. We'll talk to you later. N3 UEC.
All right, take care. Good to have you check in with me here this morning. All right, and let's see. This is ECARS, and let me take a break. Anybody out there, any mobile stations, any mobiles for ECARS, give me a call now. Oh, don't hear any mobiles out there. Let's see, any QRP stations? Okay, I guess I got the couple of QRP stations that are out there this morning checked in already. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. My name is Mike, and I'm in southern New Hampshire. Anybody anywhere?
Morning, Mike. Willie Baker 2, John Peter Queen. John Peter Queen.
Okay.
Zulu Bravo.
JPQ, somebody ending in Bravo. Anybody else?
Sierra Echo Sierra.
Mike Charlie.
John Peter Queen.
Okay, I got JPQ, SES, Mike Charlie, somebody ending Bravo. Who was that?
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima when you get a chance.
And WF1L. Okay, well, let me take care of that list, and we'll go from there. JPQ, come on in.
Good morning. This is WB2JPQ. 20605 on your roster, 20605. Just wanted to say good morning. Got a nice signal here in the western New York, south of Buffalo.
Yeah, you're doing good out here, too. You're about a 5 and 7 to a 5 and 8. Perfectly good copy and sounding good. Anything we can do for you out here?
Nope, just going to ride along with you for a little while. You have a good day.
Yeah, and your peaks came up to S9 there on that transmission, so you're doing all right. Is it raining out there yet?
No, not quite yet. I do expect it, though, pretty soon. It's pretty gloomy day.
Yeah, well, it's not gloomy here. It's going to be a pretty nice day, but it's going to get gloomy after midnight.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's getting to that time of year. I'd like to see some nice sunny days so we can take a look at our beautiful leaves that are changing.
Yeah, well, ours have changed and gone way past that now. And I was just up in Maine, and in the central part of Maine everything was pretty much gone. There's still a little foliage left, but there was as many bare trees as there were ones with foliage. And along the coast, there was still quite a lot of foliage to see. And but down here, my maple tree is now covering the lawn from in front of my house out to the road. Go ahead.
Funny you should say that. We have a huge maple tree in the front yard, and it just started yesterday dropping leaves. We're way behind up here. We're way behind. We're not. I can't even say we're at peak here south of Buffalo. We're close, but the rain didn't help the situation. We haven't had any cold nights, but we're way behind. But we still got a lot of beauty. 7-3. You have a nice day. Good weekend. This is WB2JPQ.
All right, good enough. And yeah, it was up in Maine. They were talking about everything was slower than usual. I mean, I was up there last week in October, which I guess was, well, not this week, but we came back to New Hampshire on Monday. But prior to that, I mean, they were talking about the foliage being much later than usual. So, it is what it is. It couldn't have anything to do with global warming, though. That couldn't be the case. Okay, 73. Take care. Okay, station ending in Bravo. Who is that?
Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
Okay, come on in. He's ZB.
Good morning, Mike from K8EZB. The name is Rick, ECARS 8403, and we are in Amherst, New Hampshire. We're on the Collins M2A this morning, and our project for the week, which I usually give you when I check in each Friday morning, and probably for the next several weeks, is getting ready for a new Apache Lab SDR radio, which I think will be here about the end of December. Back to you.
Hey, you're going from one extreme to the other now, with the Collins gear up to SDR. That's a pretty good leap.
Well, my two main interests in amateur radio are vintage radio and SDR, so it fits very well. Back to you.
Yeah, it sounds good. It sounds like fun. I've got, I don't have any, well, I do. I've got an SDR, one of these plug-in things about the size of a thumb drive, which is SDR above, it's VHF only. I forgot what frequency the lower frequency was, but it goes up to a couple of gigahertz, but does not cover HF. It's just VHF, UHF, and up to a couple of gigahertz. So I played around with that a little bit. That's kind of fun. I got some software to run it. But I want to do a little bit more with that when I've got some more time. Right now, I mean, I've been in a busy season here, and it's like I don't have any free time now during the weeks. You'd think since I would retired, I'd have time to do these things, but it's working against me right now. Go ahead.
Well, I've been working my way up to this SDR stuff. I started with 7300 ICOM radio, which is technically, I guess, considered SDR, but not so much software accessible by the user. I have nothing further for the net today. Mike, 73, K8EZB is clear.
Yeah, good enough to hear you and hear the updates every week, Rick, and look forward to see what you're doing next week after you get some SDR playing. Go ahead.
Well, I think it'll be several weeks before this Apache thing gets going. I've been reading the books and everything I can find online, and this is a pretty complex beast, but we'll make it work. K8EZB is clear.
That sounds like fun. All right, well, you enjoy, and have a good day, and stay dry tomorrow. I guess it's going to be raining up here all day tomorrow is what they're saying. Take care, Rick. See you later. Okay, Sierra Echo Sierra SES, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Name's Dave, 20827, and just checking in, see how the amplifier is doing, make sure we have no feedback this morning. So back to net, WA2SES.
Yeah, it sounds like everything's working up here. You're 5/9, good clear audio. Don't think you have any problems at all. Go ahead.
Very good. Just checking. I don't use the amplifier that often, and I figured I would fire it up today, and as contest season rolls around, we'll be getting ready. So appreciate it. You guys good 5 and 9 here in northern New Jersey. So 73 is back to net, WA2SES.
All right, good enough, and thanks for checking in with me. I've got a beat-up 811 amplifier here where the grid current reads whatever it feels like. It bounces around. That's all I can tell you for sure. And the plate current meter works properly, and plate voltage works properly. And the only way I can turn it up is by using a power output meter, which is part of a MFJ tuner. So, but it works just fine as long as you ignore the grid current.
That's what I actually have an 811 here, so I can't say this one's beat up or gets used that often. I used to use it for a skid just because the local guy couldn't hear us enough, and for more distance he used to. So to end that problem, I ended up giving up and getting a set of tubes again. So I kind of had gone all solid state and 12 volts and all the rest of that stuff. But so now and then I got to fire it up, blow the dust out of it, make sure everything's still hunky-dory, and I haven't messed up anything with any of the other tinkering here in the shack. So really appreciate it, Mike. Got a great signal, as I said, and back to you. Let's see, it's K1 VLB, if I remember right, WA2SES.
Yep, that's it, K1 VLB. No, the only thing that's really not working on the 811 that I've got is 15 meters. I've got an oscillation there that I can't seem to get rid of, but I got rid of the oscillations on other bands, but it won't go away in 15 meters for some reason. Well, anyway, I'm going to go solid state. Next thing I do is going to be a 600-watt solid state amplifier, and we'll go from there. All right, take care. 73. Thanks for checking in with me, Dave. We'll see you on here again.
73.
Mike Charlie, come on in. Oops, did I get that wrong? Somebody, Mike Charlie? Oh, nothing heard. FIL?
1 Juliet Mike Charlie.
It's Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Good morning. This is Bill in Dover, Delaware, where it's currently about 61 degrees and windy. We're watching our antennas wave back and forth in the air along with the trees that they're attached to. So I'm just hoping that we don't get too much more. Otherwise, I may be fixing antennas later on. So anyhow, my number to ride is 10013, and we just checked in just to see how things are going. Haven't been on the service in quite a while. So anyway, we'll go. That's about it from us. This is WF1L back to net control.
Yeah, okay, Bill, you're doing fine. You're peaking an S9. And MC, I did hear you come in at the end there. I'll pick you up in just a second. But you're doing okay, Bill. You're peaking S9 here. And I had the same issue a couple of days ago. We had some high wind coming through here. And, bent the trees over and all of that. But didn't lose anything. Looked out this morning. I thought I had lost the wire antenna because I couldn't see it. But then it turns out it was up there right where it's supposed to be. I just wasn't looking right, or it got hidden in the foliage or something. But anyway, yeah, I worry about that every time we get some high winds. But so far, been doing good up here. And I wish you luck, and not to get so much of that wind that's coming up, that other storm that's coming along here. I don't think it's going to be as bad as the one from a few days ago, but just the same, you got to be careful. Well, you take care, and thanks for checking in with me here.
Okay, 73.
All right, Mike Charlie, if you're still there, come on in.
And November 1, Juliet Mike Charlie. This is Mike down in Annapolis, Maryland.
Oh, okay. I got the call sign. Give me a call sign again. I think I got it in here backwards.
November 1, Juliet Mike Charlie.
Okay, Juliet Mike Charlie. I got it in here correct, but you said your name is Mike. Is that right?
Affirmative. Middle name. The middle name.
That's why I was checking, because it comes up over here with Joseph. So, but at the last minute, I noticed the M there, so I figured that must be what you're doing. A lot of people do that. I have to look twice when somebody gives me a name that's not the one that QRZ says.
Yeah, roger that. I try and put it in there manually with the quotes, but easily missed. So we're down here in Annapolis with a lot of rain and wind, and I just left the Lakes region of New Hampshire a few days ago, and I just missed it up there.
Yeah, it was nice. My wife and I were not this week, but for the 2 weeks previous, we were up in Maine and up along the coast, and we had some good days and some bad days. But right along the coast, the foliage was really late, and even inland in Maine, when we came back down through the central part of Maine, there was still some foliage to see, but it was getting to be pretty spotty out there. But then when we get back down in this area, there was still quite a few leaves still on the trees. So, except for in my yard, I've got 2 big maple trees, and all the leaves are now in the front yard. Go ahead.
Yeah, that sounds fun. Yeah, we were up there last weekend, I guess. Windy, near Alton Bay, and the color seemed to not be as vibrant this year. And like you said, it seemed to be a late season for the color. Go ahead.
Yeah, it was late. Everybody was talking about that up there in Maine, about it being quite late this year. But it is what it is. It changes every year, and it's just been all the months of warmer than normal temperatures I think that's what's doing it, making the foliage be a bit later than it normally is. Anyway, thanks for checking in with me today. You take care, and we will see you on here again, Mike.
73 to you as well, and we'll check in again. Take care.
Yeah, and the next time you check in, my logging program overrides. If I've changed anything, it overrides what QRZ tells me. So the next time you check in, your name will actually come up as Mike, at least on my program. How's that?
Okay, roger that. Look forward to it. Cheers.
All right, take care. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I still got another 10 minutes to go here. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Name's Mike. I'm in New Hampshire. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo 1
Delta 4, India, Zulu.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I got India Zulu, NEJ. There was one station. Who is that?
Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Whiskey Yankee Charlie. Anybody else?
Kilowatt 4, Quebec United.
Foxtrot, Mexico, and there's somebody else there. Come on in.
Kilowatt 4, Quebec United.
Something ending United. I'm going to take that one. There are also a couple of others, but I can't make my list any longer than this, or I get lost here. Okay, so I got Whiskey Yankee Charlie, India Zulu, NEJ, FM, and ending in uniform. So back to the top. Whiskey X-ray Charlie or Yankee Charlie? I scribbled it. Go ahead. That W1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie?
Oh, okay. It's K1WYC, ECARS 1823. And I'm in here in the little state of Rhode Island and solved the problem that, believe me, was crazy. I had a 991 when my wife was alive. I had it upstairs because my shack is in the basement. And I was able to use it with no problem. So I hooked it up yesterday down here, and all I was getting out of all the speakers was noise. And lo and behold, I didn't get the same noise on my FT2000. So I hooked up the power supply that I had upstairs, and lo and behold, it's running on a separate power supply and no noise. Back to net, K1WYC.
Yeah, well, you got to be careful of those power supplies. I've had the same issue with, noise. I've got one noise problem that I've got right now is a washing machine, which we had an old washing machine for many years, never made a sound electrically, and it was never a problem. Bought one of these new ones. It was fancy, running with a stepper motor, so it can do all kinds of weird tricks and move your clothes around a little different and go backwards and forwards and do all that stuff. And that one's driving me nuts here because it gives me a relatively high noise level on about half the HF band. Go ahead.
Yep, yeah, it sounds like one of the high efficient ones that I got over here, but I've been lucky. But the good part is I found where the noise is, and actually all I got to do is put beads on the, not beads, but the ferrite rings on the power cable. But I got the power supply. I put it up on the shelf. Guess what? It's staying. Excuse me, K1WYC, clear with net.
All right, Bob, sounds good. And you got a great signal up here from Rhode Island. You're about 5 over 9 and good audio, doing really good. Did you get any damage with that storm that went through the other day?
Nope. I was lucky over here. We're lucky in West Fork. I'm right in the middle. For some reason, it always skips us. Besides that, I'm on the Kent Hospital substation. And unless a wire breaks, we're never without power here. But I'm using my MD100 on here, and it evidently sounds okay. K1WYC.
Yeah, it sounds great. You're solid 10 over 9 on that transmission, so no complaints at all. And glad you didn't have any issues with the storm. Anyway, take care. 73's Bob. See you on here again.
73's K1WYC clear.
Okay, let's see. India Zulu, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. K1VLV, KD4IZ. 40057 on the roster. And good morning to you. Windy, rainy day here in Maryland, so the blow has started. We're getting all kinds of weather warnings from the emergency management people, too. So they're expecting flooding down in Annapolis, downtown Baltimore. They're putting up sandbags down in those areas that are low. So a combination of tide and wind is going to cause some havoc down there. I'm a bit inland and considerably higher than the bay up here. I'm at an elevation of about 200 meters, about maybe a little bit more than that, 220. What's that, 660 feet, 680 feet, something like that anyway. So I'm out of that path, but the wind and all out here in the countryside may give me some trouble. Back to you, sir. Katie 4IZ.
All right, good enough. You're about 5 to 10 over 9 up here. Great signal. Yeah, I know what you mean. The last storm that came up the coast here, we were lucky. We were just, I'm just barely on the northern edge of it. You know, we got some wind and enough time to knock down a few loose branches and that kind of stuff. But I didn't lose any antennas or no real problems with power. That was all stayed south of us down in Massachusetts. So, you know, we were lucky on that one. But, you know, and this one, it looks like it's going to give us more of a hit, but it's going to be mostly rain and less wind, so I'm not too worried at all. All right, Jack, you take care. Hope you don't have any damage or any problems with the storm. You know, ride it out, stay dry, and stay safe.
Roger, Roger. Well, planning on doing that. We had our booster shot yesterday along with a flu shot, so today I'm just going to take it easy and do what I got to do to feel like a human being. I usually react after the flu shot, and I reacted after the second COVID booster. Not too bad, just a day of feeling yucky, and I'm actually feeling pretty good today, knock on wood. It'll stay that way. Anyway, you be good. Stay safe, and I'm sure we'll be back in here on and off. Katie 4IZ.
All right, good enough. It's good to have you check in with me. And, yeah, I got all my shots, and except for the regular flu shot, which I forgot about, and I'm now scheduled to get. I'm going in Tuesday and get the regular flu shot. I got caught up with so many other things going on, and everybody else in the family getting shots or not getting the shots or whatever, you know, that I forgot about my regular flu shot. So, anyway, we'll take care of that on Tuesday. 73s, take care. Thanks for checking in with me.
Roger, Roger, 73. Katie 4IZ. Clear?
Okay, take care. NEJ, November Echo Juliet, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. Terry in Kitchener. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. We've got 54 degrees here, and the wind is anywhere from 3 to 15 miles an hour. And no rain. Sun's trying to shine. Partly cloudy or partly sunny. Depends if you're a pessimist or an optimist. And that's about it for this beautiful Friday. First Friday of the week, too. Back to you, Mike. E3NEJ.
Yeah, good enough. Well, you got a good signal down here today, as most people do. You're 5 and 8 to a 5 and 9, and no problem hearing you at all. It's been it's not too bad out here today. I think it'll be okay today, but we're going to have a storm coming in here later on, and we'll go on from there. Anything we can do for you here today?
Nope, I think we're good to go. I'm going to go for a little drive out to another ham's place and work on a radio. Change some parts that have failed. So that's the afternoon. Have a little visit, get the soldering iron hot, make a little bit of smoke, and that's it. You're 5 and 9, peaking +9 every once in a while, so you're between 7 and 9 on the S meter. 85 watts coming at you from a half-size G5 RV, so nothing elaborate, but it works. Back to you, Mike. 7-3. Have a good day. VE3NEJ.
Yep, those antennas work pretty good. I've had a lot of people using them, and they seem to work just fine. I've just got a plain old dipole that I put together myself, and got two of them actually, you know, they seem to be staying up there even on the windy days, and they keep working, so I'm not complaining. All right, take care, 73s, and I got a couple more to move on with there, and it's getting close to the end of the hour for me, so moving right along. Foxtrot Mike, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. I believe your name is Mike. The full call is Killed Chickens for Farmers Market, KC4 FM, Hickory, North Carolina. And we go by Gene, their middle name. And sunshiny, everything else. We had the clouds and stuff to go by yesterday. Had a terrible rain this morning about 6 o'clock or so. I tell you how hard it was. It actually woke me up, and that had to be hard, I'll tell you that. And let's see, I don't know. I'm running a solid state amp. You said you're kind of looking for one. And I'm running about 600 watts or so, just idling along. Got the Palstar LA1K, and also got the tuner. And that's a good combination, no question about it. All you do is flip the switches and sit back and talk. And wherever I turn the radio, like whatever band I get on, I enjoy that because I don't have to touch nothing but the radio. I actually forget about the tuner and the amplifier. It takes care of itself. So that's the rundown here, Mike. And hope y'all get through the storm real good. We didn't have that much rain, but we did have a couple of hard showers come through. KC4 FM, welcome to North Carolina, bud.
Hi, good to have you in here, Gene, from down here in North Carolina. You doing okay? That amplifier sounds pretty good. You're running, you know, it's around an S9, S8, a little bit of QSP on you. Besides which, I got somebody tuning up on the frequency, which is never helpful. They're tuning it up exactly on the frequency, and they think I can't. Doesn't affect anything, but it does. And, you know, and that is a problem. I wish people wouldn't do that. There's plenty of other frequencies to tune up on. But anyway, I digress. Gene, hope you're doing well down there. It's going to be raining up here starting tonight and rain for another day, and we'll just have to put up with that until Sunday when things clear out. It looks like we're going to have a few days after that where it's not going to be raining, and that's a good thing. Anything we can do for you here, Gene? Must have lost him, but listen, Gene, you take care if you can still hear me. You have a great day, and we'll see you on again. All right, there's one more station there ending in uniform. I pick him up, and then I got to turn it over to my relief. Who is that ending in uniform?
Good morning, Kilowatt 4, Quebec United, K4QU. Name is also Mike, regardless of what it says on QRZ, and I'm located in Virginia. Go ahead.
Okay, another Mike in Virginia with QRZ doesn't know your real name. Go ahead.
Well, it knows my real name, but not the name I use. Anyway, checking in on a Collins KWM2A and a wire antenna, and it's raining and going to rain all day in Virginia. Go ahead.
It sounds good. Well, it doesn't sound good that it's going to rain all day. We're going to have that tomorrow. It's going to rain all day up here tomorrow, but right now it's not too bad. It's tolerable today. And in fact, I got to go out and I got an appointment here coming up in an hour. I got to go out and get a haircut and later on do some food shopping with my wife and get us stocked up after being gone for a couple of weeks. I look at the refrigerator and there's nothing in it, so we got to make a trip to the supermarket here. We're continue for the weekend. Anyway, thanks for checking in with me. Everybody. But after you've checked in with me once and I put your name in the log, it overrides what QRZ says. So next time around, it'll pop up with and say Mike, and then I'll know who it is. Okay, you take care. Thanks for checking in with me, but I got to move on. I've run over my time, and You have a great day. See you on here again.
73 K4QU.
May the Lord be with you.
Okay, and let's see. There is who's my relay here? I forgot now. I knew a couple of minutes ago. Are you still there?
Yeah, well,
I'm your Uncle Larry.
Victor Zulu.
I can barely hear you, and I can't get our QRZ working this morning, so I can't shift it over to you on QRZ. But I'm all set. 73. I'm all set. 73 to everybody who checked in with me here this morning. Appreciate the check-ins, and we will see you on here again next week. Take care. And now I'm turning it over to my relief, whose call sign I forgot, and I can't get it on QRZ. So it's all yours. Go ahead.
Frank, located in South Central PA. I am filling in for E2EE, who has called off for today. So I will be your net control for the next hour or so. And I, like everybody else on the net, is not running power. I'm 100 watt barefoot, so we'll see how this goes today with the low power station in here. A couple administrative items. By a second net. All right, a couple administrative items. I'm going to turn down my mic gain. Keep my ALC peaking. Nominations are open for the December election, so if you're a member in good standing and you wish to nominate yourself or nominate someone else with their permission, get on the website, ECARS7255.com. On the right side, you'll see the list of the 3 nominating committee members. Drop one of them an email and throw the names at them, and they can add them to the list. Item number 2, we're always in the need of net control operators. We have 2 open spots on the roster right now, and we always need some backup operators. So if you're interested in becoming a net control operator, feel free to drop K1MQ a line also on the webpage, and he can get you set up. Again, this is ECARS 7255, and we are an open net, directed net. All communications go through net control. We take preference to mobile at QRP and portable stations. Say the magic word, puts you at the top of the list. At this time, we'll take a standby for any stations that have a schedule. Schedule that needs to be met, call now. Over. Kilo 1, November, Kilo X-ray. All right, not hearing anything. And also, I have an S8, S9 noise level all the time here at my QTH. So if anybody hears something I don't, feel free to screen relay and bring them in. I'll take a standby for mobile portable QRP, mobile portable QRT. Call now.
Relay, Frank.
Okay, Jeff.
There was a couple mobiles. The Kilo 1 November Kilo. Are you mobile? Kilo 1 November Kilo X-ray. Tim, go ahead and check in. Kilo 1 November Kilo X-ray. This is Relay November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. I'm Jeff in Cape May, relaying for Frank. Tim, you are 5 and 5, 55 in South Jersey. Go ahead with your check-in. Oh, well, good luck to you on the park activation. And do you know what frequency you'll be operating? Have you picked it yet? Okay, up on 20 meters, 14,200. And what's the park number?
It's 208,475. It's Plymouth Bog, Wildlife Management Area.
Oh, Kilo 8975. And what state's that in? Plymouth, Maine wildlife area. Kilo 8475 up on 20 meters. Tim, anything else for the net? That's great, Tim. Good luck with it. It's doing a fairly good job down here, 5.5, perfectly readable, not missing a word. So good luck and have fun up on 20 meters. Lifetime member 10391. Frank, do you need any fills?
Negative, got him. Thank you.
There was another mobile, the other mobile for ECARS?
ESY.
Yeah, ESY. Could you share that call sign with the net, but give it as the full call sign phonetically, please? Bob, I'm still not getting that call sign. Could you repeat it again? I have Whiskey Bravo 1 X-ray. Full call?
Whiskey Bravo 1 Echo Sierra Yankee.
Bob, I got it that time. Thanks. Sorry for the confusion. Whiskey Bravo 1 Echo Sierra Yankee, Farmington, New Hampshire. Actually, your signal's not bad. You are 5.5, 55 here in Cape May, New Jersey. Bob, what have you got for us today?
This is my first contact. I'm running 20 watts to the handstick on top of my unit.
20 watts to a hamstick on the roof of the vehicle, and are you parked or in motion, Bob?
I'm in motion. I'm moving.
Okay, are you near Farmington, New Hampshire today?
Roger, I'm QT to Farmington. I'm in Rochester, New Hampshire. Next down over.
Okay, very good, Bob. You and I last chatted back in July of 2018. Let me just double check with Frank to see if he hears you. Frank, anything from Bob up there in New Hampshire?
We got him. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Okay, Bob. Thanks for the check-in. Do you have anything else, sir? All right, Bob sends his greetings from his 20-watt mobile, WB1 Echo Sierra Yankee, NJ2US. Was there another mobile? Sounds like the frequency's clear. Frank, back to you. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra Relay.
All right, I just need to pack up and drive over to your place every day when I want to operate. Hi. All right, very good. We got those two mobile stations. Anybody else mobile portable? If not, we'll take general check-in, see what I can hear, and with Jeff's assistance with super ears over there in the coast, we'll see if we can get everybody checked in. WB3ABZ, net control ECARS, standing by.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. Charlie, Oscar, India.
FTN, COI, anybody else?
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
India Zulu, anyone else? All right, we'll run with those three. I'm going to try to catch up on silence of laptops so I don't hear myself echoing. FTN, go ahead and pick it up.
Good morning, Frank. How's everything down there in York, Pennsylvania?
Wet, overcast, and cold.
Okay, we got sunshine up here, Frank, and the temperature is 48 degrees, and you're about a 4 by 7, over.
Okay, very good. Well, I would expect that, seeing what's going on with the band today.
Okay, sir, I'm back to net. N1FTN will be clear with KB3 ABZ.
Frank, you doubled with Leroy there. Leroy was signing.
Oh, okay, very good. Thanks. Yeah, the band's shifting again. Everybody's starting to get weak. All right, Leroy, you have a good day, buddy. We'll talk to you again. Clear with N1FTN. Let's go over to Charlie Oscar India.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up, Frank. Full call here is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. The name here is Ted, Tango Echo Delta. I'm located in southern West Virginia, and my ECARS roster number is 8463. Back to net control.
All right, Ted. Yep, good. Good signal. You're 5758. No problem copying you at all this morning. What's your weather like down there?
Oh, we had a terrible night last night. I guess we had that storm that's moving up that way up north. It came over yesterday, and it rained almost all day and all night. But today we got the sun out. I think we're supposed to get a little more rain, but it's going to be more spotty this afternoon. Temperatures in the 50s, but we're still looking for our first frost, Frank. We haven't had that yet. But anyway, thanks for working the net, and hello to Jeff. I hear you in there, and NJ2US, and everybody have a great day. KC8, COI.
All right, real good. There I am trying to do 4 things at once again. All right, Bob, sounds good. Yeah, we had the sun yesterday, and today we're getting the crap. So sounds about normal. Hopefully tomorrow it'll be a little nicer. All right, we'll clear with KC8COI. 270 miles. Let's go to KD4 India Zulu. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. Good to hear you on this morning. Short trip from Parkton, Maryland, up to York. What is that, about 25, 30 miles, maybe? Not even that. Anyway, you're sounding good this morning. The band is still conducting. I don't know what it's going to be like tomorrow when the tidal wave from our recent CME arrives. I'm going to make some of the contesters a little upset. Anyway, wanted to check in, give you some numbers, and I'm going to go do something else for a while out of here and maybe clean up the shop and the basement a little bit here. KD4IZ, back to net.
All righty, Jack, real good. Yeah, you're 10 over. Again, must be the long wave going around the bolts and coming back in. Hi. We'll clear with you. Yeah, my logger says 20 miles. So that's pretty good for that short distance. So who knows? The band is really pokey today. Clearing KD4IZ, Parkton, Maryland, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu net control, ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. Call now, over.
Delta Juliet, India.
DJI, copy, stand by, go ahead. All right, DJI,
November
go ahead.
3, Delta Juliet, India, ECARS 30587, Frank in Columbia, Maryland, over.
All right, Frank, real good. Oh, yeah, we got you checked in. Give me your, this logging program is going slow. There you are. All right, we have you checked in. 47 miles. Not quite as short as 20, but I'll still take it. Go ahead.
Well, I imagine you, like us, are probably getting waves of rain and wind, which looks to be what's going to happen the whole day. Over.
Yeah, I believe so. I looked at the weather report, and it was showing about 90% chance of rain today, and my little weather station monitor shows clouds, lightning, and rain on its little display. But sometimes that's not accurate. I just look out the window and, hey, the window's wet, must be raining. That usually works pretty good. And, yeah, we're about 1 degrees. It hasn't changed much since I got up this morning at 6:30, so temperature's holding pretty steady. Go ahead.
All right. Well, you're kind of bouncing between a S5 and a S9, so I suggest the best we'll do today. So in any case, just wanted to say hello, and I'll let you get on to see who else is out there that isn't within an arm's throw from you. This is N3 DJI.
All right, Frank, appreciate you checking in. You have a good rest of the day. Sure, we'll talk to you again down the loft. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. My name also is Frank, located in York, PA. I'm standing by for check-ins to ECARS. I'll take anyone I can hear, and those I can if I can get a relay or you're coming in on the SDR receiver I'm listening to online. Call now, over.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Tango Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Alpha Kilo.
All right. Thanks for spreading them out. I heard Whiskey Tango Romeo, Alpha Kilo, and Alpha Kilo, that's too many letters. Alpha Kilo Kilo, I think it was. We'll fix that last one in a second. KD4TR, good morning, go ahead. Whiskey Tango Romeo or something in that line, WB3ABZ, go ahead.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Tango Radio.
All right, well, that was pretty close. KD2WTI. Good morning, John.
This is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Tango Romeo. Yeah. And I don't know if you heard me or you're talking to somebody else, but I did thought I heard my call in there.
Yeah, I think we're doubling with each other a little bit. KD2WTI. John, go ahead. Anybody have a copy on John? Can relay him in, please? All right, KD2WTI. I got you in the log. Try it again a little bit if you hear my signal come up. So we can pull you in. I can hear you. You're about a S6, right above my noise level. So I got a copy on you. But apparently you're not hearing me. One more time. KD2WTI, WB3ABZ. One more time. Try it again. All right. Nothing heard. See if the conditions improve. Let's go to Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Full call is Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo. The name is John Juliet Oscar, Hotel November. QTH is Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic for the net on the side listing. ECARS lifetime number 20815. 20815. Again, no traffic, just on the side listing. Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo, over.
All right, KC2AAK, WB3ABZ. Very good, John. You're 10 over on the peaks. Good sounding signal down here in New York today. We'll go ahead and clear with you at 260 miles. Let's go to Whiskey Bravo 4 Alpha Kilo Kilo. I think it was. Whiskey Bravo 4, I'm sure of. WB3ABZ, try it.
This is WB4AKK. I can hear you more clearly now. I went to a
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Tango Radio. Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Tango Radio. Do you copy Kilo 4 Romeo Tango?
This is WB4AKK. Was somebody calling me? Over.
Yeah, stand by a second. Ken, stand by. Jeff, go ahead and bring that other station. All right, WB4AKK. Ken, go ahead.
This is WB4AKK. I hear you a lot better on the K3 FES SDR receiver over the internet versus what I hear on my radio. So I'm just using my radio in transmit. Over.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing. I got an SDR receiver online in Westminster, Maryland, that I'm listening to and hearing you on. So anything we can do for you, Ken, go ahead.
Negative. Just give me the signal report that you're hearing wherever you're hearing me. Over.
All right, on the SDR receiver, you're 5x9, no problem copying you. And on my base rig, you're just above the noise level. I can make out what you're saying with difficulty, so I'll give that about a 4/7. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. Thank you very much. I'll continue to monitor. Out.
All right, we have you checked in. Thanks for checking into ECARS. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Call now, over.
Kilo 4 Romeo Tango, K4 Romeo Tango.
Victor Romeo Alpha.
Charlie, Uniform Echo Mobile.
Delta.
Kilowatt 7 Lima Uniform.
India Kilo Portable 8.
Delta November. Romeo Tango.
All right, I got a couple stations. The Romeo Tango, Victor Romeo Delta. Call with Lima Uniform in it and a Delta November. We'll run with those. Half of those I heard on the SDR receiver. So, see if I can pop one ear out of the headphones and leave the other ear in like a radio disc jockey. All right, Romeo Tango, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you very much. Good morning. This is Brad, Kilo 4 Romeo Tango, K4 Romeo Tango in Virginia, ECARS number 4761. And hearing lots of stations this morning. I apologize earlier. I had my split mode button on, and I came in on the net, so I apologize if I clobbered someone. The station that was trying to check in earlier is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Tango Romeo. Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Tango Romeo. I think you guys were doubling, and on QRZ it shows his name is Finn, and I think he was trying to check in. Maybe he'll try again. Anyway, I hope everyone is having a great day and staying safe, and have a nice weekend. Back to net, K4RT.
Alrighty, Brad, real good. Yeah, I copied him. I got his call down. But yeah, I think we were just pouncing on top of each other all the time. So we'll give him a call here in a little bit and see if we can get him. I was hearing him on the rig on the base station, but I'm not sure if he was hearing me. Appreciate the relay, and let's go to Alpha Kilo. Whoops, hang on. Let's cross them off as we go here. Victor Romeo Delta, go ahead. Station ending in Romeo Delta, call now. Romeo Alpha. Oh, I'll take that. Kilo Charlie 2 Victor Romeo Alpha. Alrighty. KC2BRA. Good morning, Charlie. We have you. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Charlie, Southeast Shore, Lake Ontario. It's sunny but cold here, over.
Alrighty. Yeah, well, north is sunny, and we got the rain yesterday. We were sunny, and you got the rain. So I guess we're just going back and forth. Anything else we can do for it, Charlie? Go ahead.
No, I just thought I'd give you a holler. I haven't been in here in a few days. I'll let you get back to business. Kilo Charlie 2 Victor Romeo Alpha clear.
All right, Charlie, you have a good day. I'll talk to you again. Station ending in Lima Uniform. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning. This is Kilowatt 7 Lima Uniform. Name is Scott, located at Aberdeen Proving Ground. And no traffic. We'll be listening kind of in and out just for a few minutes. Got to get back to work.
All righty, Scott, very good. I got Kilo something 4. Give me the something. Scott, give me your full call again.
Yes, Kilowatt 7 Lima Uniform. Kilo 7 Lima Uniform.
Okay, there we go. Boy, I was way off on that except for the Lima Uniform. All right, looks like the first time I've spoken to you, so we'll say good morning. And I got you down in Aberdeen at the Proving Ground. And I'm typing as I'm talking, which isn't working very well. And thanks for checking in, and let you get back to work there. Go ahead.
Thank you, and have a great afternoon, K7LU.
All righty, clearing with K7LU in Aberdeen Proving Grounds down in Maryland, Virginia, and Great Falls is the home, so he's in work. So I got a Delta November. Go ahead.
Good morning, sir. It's Kilowatt Yankee 4, Delta November, QTH Bristow, Virginia, and I'm ECARS for life 40233. Name's Richard. Copy.
All right. First time I've spoken with you, so let me type you in here as we go. And I am going to ask you for your ECARS number one more time as soon as I get down to that spot in the log program, which is right now. Go ahead and let me have that number again, Richard.
Very good. It's 40233. Copy.
Yeah, just waiting for Charlie the tuner to stop playing on the button. I tell you, one of these days I'm going to figure out how to use the triangulation function of Kiwi and throw a couple receivers on and see where that guy's located. Now that I know I can do it, I just got to figure out how to do it. Maybe we can nail him and go pin his coax. All right, we got you, Richard. Good signal coming in on the base rig. Don't even have to listen to the SDR receiver. And you're down at Bristow. Where's Bristow located?
Well, Bristow, where I'm not located, that's my QTH. It's just west of Manassas, between south of Gainesville, east of Warrenton, about 30 or so miles outside Washington, D.C.
Okay, so I take it you're at work?
Yeah, as I said, I'm Kilowatt Yankee 4 Delta November. I'm actually exercising this morning one of my K3 FBI club station machines, and I like to do that from time to time just to make sure everything's functioning.
All right, very good. Well, you're peaking 5 to 10 over here on my base rig, and your audio is Q5+, no problem copying you. And the SDR receiver's showing 10 over to 20 over, but it's in Westminster, Maryland, which is probably closer to you than I am. Go ahead.
Let me back her down a little bit. Well, anyway, yeah, by the way, where are you located? I'm actually on the north side of Quantico Marine Base at the moment.
Okay, I am in York, up in York, PA. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Used to go up with my son and play some hockey up that way for 6 years. I think we made the trip through there about every year. York and other places in PA, of course. And but he's aged out of that now, so I don't have to do that anymore.
All righty. Well, good you don't have to travel. Bad you're not visiting the area. Of course, it's not a nice place to visit today. Overcast, rainy, and cold. Time to stay home and where it's a little warmer. All righty. Anything else we can do for you, Richard? Go ahead.
No, sir. Thanks for the opportunity, and thanks for running the net this hour, and have a good day. KY4DN, now clear.
All righty, very good, Richard. Appreciate you checking in. Clear with KY4DN. This is WB3ABC.
K2GBH.
Victor Zulu, my name is Frank. QTH is York, PA, and I'm standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now, over.
Kilowatt 2, Golf Bravo Hotel.
Charlie, Uniform Echo.
GBH got you. Just doubled with somebody. Go in and try it again.
K2GBH here. I'm looking for AE2EE. Is he possibly standing by? Over.
GBH, stand by. There's a mobile trying to check in. NJ2US. Charlie, Uniform Echo's your mobile, Frank. Tell me what you want to do.
All right, GBH, Dennis isn't on today. I'm filling in for him. And let's go ahead and bring in the mobile. I think he doubled with me. That's why I didn't hear him. I heard him on the SDR receiver.
Charlie, Uniform Echo, you have 4 call?
Okay, thank you for the relay. Kilo, Alpha 4, Charlie Uniform Echo, located in southwest Mississippi, and a Bristol, where currently it's 56 degrees, and it's raining. Appreciate you picking me up here in Smallville. Hope everybody
ahead at Halloween. 7 trees, and again, thank you for picking me up and carrying me over. Oh, my ticket to Ryan in his address is 5471. Billy, that was wrong. It's 4188. 4188. QSL.
Yeah, Roger, 4188. And just say the call again. It didn't click.
The call was Kilo Alpha 4. Charlie Uniform Echo.
QSL, Rich. Sure, we've worked plenty of times. I mistyped the letter. I apologize for that. 4188 sounds good, looks good on the roster. Your mobile signal is 5 and 6. 5 and 6 indicate May. Any other traffic, sir?
Okay, thanks for the report. 7-3.
Okay, Frank, need any fills on Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie Uniform Echo? His name is Rich.
No, negative. I copied them on the registry again, the SDR receiver I'm listening to. Appreciate you. I heard them on the SDR when I was transmitting, but I couldn't switch it around fast enough. GBH, WB3ABZ, still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. I was expecting Dennis would be here. Do you know when he's going to be on next or not?
Yeah, he called off for this shift, so I'm kind of filling in for him. And he also called off for the 1 to 1:30 shift, so I'm not sure if he's under the weather today or just taking another recuperation day. But I have not heard him on at all this morning yet. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll try again some other time. Your call is WB3 Alpha Delta Zulu, correct?
Negative. Alpha Victor Zulu. WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu. And the name is Frank down in York, PA. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Frank. And nice signal here in Hyde Park, New York, here about 20 over. So I will pop along and see if I can reach Dennis some other time. WB3AVZ K2GBH.
Okay, very good, Herb. Yep, we got you. Got you in the log. Thanks for checking in. And hopefully Dennis will be back next week. Every now and then I hear him pop in during the week, but I guess today he had other plans or he just needed a little extra time, so we're filling in. Appreciate you checking in. Clearing with K2GBH. Hyde Park North, WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control. My name's Frank. York, PA is a QTH, and I'm standing by for check-in. Call now.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
I got a Whiskey Yankee Charlie, Delta Papa Tango. Anybody else? All right, let's go with those two. K1WYC, good morning, go ahead.
Yes, good morning. This is Bob, K1WYC, in a little state of Rhode Island, and ECARS 1823. And I had the correction of a problem in all the years I've been involved. I was getting no noise throughout the speakers and everything with my FT2000, but the FT991 I'm on now, I could hear it out of all the speakers. Correction, separate power supply. Couldn't keep it on the same power supply as the other circuits, and the clue was the one of the 2000 has its own power supply. So I got it on its own power supply, and all the noise out of the speakers disappears. So it had to be coming from the power lines of the radio. So maybe I'll put a couple of ferrite rings on the wire. But that was a first for me in all my years in electronics and computers. But then again, we always learn. We're lifelong learners every day. Back to net, K1WYC.
Yeah, that's true. K1WYC, WB3AVZ. Yeah, I figure if I haven't learned something, I haven't gotten out of bed. That is a strange one there. Going back through the power supplies and coming through everything else. Wow. Interesting. Well, at least you got to figure it out. So now you just got to fix it permanently and have it over with. Anything else we can do for you, Bob? Go ahead.
Nope, you're starting to drop out on me. Nope, everything else is fine. K1WYC clear.
All right, very good. We'll talk to you again. Clear with K1WYC, 302 miles in Rhode Island. K3 Delta Papa Tango, go.
Good morning, Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. The name is Tim, Tango India Mike. I'm in Annapolis, Maryland, where it's blowing out of the east like stink. We have light rain, not a lot of rain with this, but we're going to have extremely high tides along the shore. ECARS number 204, and you're 5 and 9 here today. Good signal, K3DPT.
All righty, Tim, real good. Appreciate it. Yeah, you're running 10 over here on my 857, so good signal. And yeah, I was there. I think I heard you probably the last hour check-in saying that they're looking at having some flooding in Baltimore and along the coast. So it looks like it's going to be one of those days. Right now we just got some breeze. It's still 51, 52 degrees. The rain has kind of stopped, but the trees are moving, and I checked my long wire earlier, and it's snaking in the breeze, as it were. It looks like a little snake out there doing its oscillations in the breeze. So as long as it oscillates, it doesn't go flat, I'm happy. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know what you mean. When I get off the air here, I'll wind up the elements on the stepper antenna and just have the element support tubes out there to blow around in the wind. Thanks for running the net. I'm going to get outside and feed the deer. They're kind of hungry, and then it'll be paperwork for the rest of the day. 73 K3DPT.
All right, very good, Tim. You have a good day. Stay out of the breeze if you can. When you get back inside, enjoy it. This is WB3AZ clear with K3DPT, and I'm standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now, over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
November Sugar Papa.
Whiskey 1 Tango, Golf Golf.
All right, I got a Sierra Echo Sierra, November Sugar Sierra Papa, and a Tango Golf Golf. Anybody else?
Kilo Tango 1 Alpha Whiskey.
All right, let's start at the top of that list. Sierra Echo Sierra, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor EGK, Paul Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. ECARS number 20827, and you're good 5 and 9 here in northern New Jersey from our workshop, old TS 430 here down the workshop. So I just figured I'd check in, riding along, listening, and say good morning, Jeff, if he's listening, because normally we don't hear each other, but he's quite strong this morning. So back to net, WA2SES.
Oh, Dave.
Yeah, Jeff's always listening. He's like the ears in the sky. You can always count on him to be there backing everybody up, which is good because my ears are not very good in the sky anymore, I don't think. All right, Dave, very good. And good signal coming in here. You're 5 by 9, no problem. Copying you on the 857 at all, good.
Yep, appreciate it. Hi, Jeff. Yeah, so my old 430 I keep running and having the workshop when I'm tinkering. Actually fixing a plumbing slide this morning. So 73 is back to that. Good signal, WA2SES.
All right, appreciate it. Clearing with WA2SES in Kinlan? I don't know. New Jersey, we'll go there. 146 miles. Next up, Whiskey, November Sierra Papa, go ahead.
Roger. Kilo India 4, November Sugar Papa. May I get your call sign? Your call sign, please.
Wait for Charlie the tuner. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, Frank, York, PA, go ahead.
One more time, very, very slowly. I got the Frank and that's about it.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Whiskey Bravo 3, Audio Visual Zombie, QTH, York, PA, go ahead.
Roger. Name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, Arapahoe, North Carolina, on the coast, with a card carrying number of 4832. I say again, 4832. How copy?
All right, yeah, you're 5x7 Q5 copy, no problem at all. We have you in the log, sir. Anything else we can do for you?
Negative, further, but please confirm Whiskey Bravo 3 AVZ.
QSL, audio visual zombie, correct.
I appreciate your help, appreciate your patience, and have an enjoyable Halloween weekend. Wowie.
Yep, starting to see the Christmas ads. It must be getting close. Aye.
Gotcha.
All right, clearing with KI4NSP, Tom in Arapahoe, North Carolina, 339 miles. Next up, Tango Golf. Go ahead. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. I just wanted to check in real quick and say hello to everybody. Everybody's having a good day. It's a beautiful day up here in southern Maine. Just busy doing a few projects around the house, and other than that, I hope everybody has a good weekend, and happy Halloween to everybody. W1TGG, I'll be clear for now.
All righty, Tim, very good. Yep, we got you in the log. And yeah, it's going to be a typical Halloween weekend, I think, nice and cold. We're going to have to bundle up. At least we haven't had the frost yet, but we'll see how the weekend goes. I don't get anybody down here anymore. I'm in the trailer park that's out all only, so works out pretty good. I don't have to worry about kids knocking on the door. And I won't have my granddaughter this weekend, so we don't have to worry about taking her out. Win-win situation. Anything else we can do for you, Tim? Go ahead.
No, I think we're all set. You guys, like I said, everybody have a good weekend. W1TGG, I'll be clear.
All righty, have a good one yourself. Clearing with W1TGG, Sanford, Maine, 396 miles. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now, over.
Kilo Bravo 1 Alpha Whiskey Zulu, Rhode Island.
Alpha Whiskey Zulu, anybody else? All right, KB1 8WZ, go ahead, good morning.
Okay, thank you, good morning. The name here is Frank, and I want to say hello to my buddy Bob in Rhode Island. So I'm in Rhode Island also. ECARS number for the roster, 1817. I'm using an old FT840. Just wondering how the audio is. I had some reports that the audio wasn't that great, but that was a local, a local friend. You're sounding great and coming into Rhode Island. Back to net.
All right, KB1AWZ, WB3AVZ. This is too weird. Name here also is Frank. Call's too close and the name is exact. Interesting. Your audio sounds very good. You're a solid S9 signal, Q5 copy, no problem understanding you. It doesn't sound too bassy or too trebly. I don't know what you normally sound like, but it's the audio is pleasant to listen to, if that makes any sense. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much. Yeah, it's an old Shure mic, 526T, so I was just wondering how it's working. I guess it's compatible with the old FT840. Okay, like I said, roster 1817, thank you very much, and little cool here in Rhode Island. We expect a lot of rain tomorrow again, but at least the wind simmered down. And no antenna losses, so that's a good thing. Okay, thank you very much for picking me up, and have a good day. KB1AWZ, Rhode Island, I'll be clear.
All righty, Frank 73, thanks for checking in. Yeah, I don't care what it does outside as long as it doesn't do it to the antennas. That's all I care about. Clear with KB1WZ in Cranston, Rhode Island, 306 miles. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. My name is Frank. York, PA is the QTH. Standing by for check-ins. Call now.
Kilo Echo 2, Sierra Delta.
Kilo Echo 2, Sierra Delta. Stand by. Anybody else? All right, KE2SD. Good morning. Go.
Hey, good morning, Frank. No traffic. Ron here in Kingston, New York, near Kingston, New York, about 100 miles north of New York City. Just riding along, reading the mail, checking in for the count. KE2SU.
All righty. appreciate the check-in. First time I've spoken to you because you didn't pop up in the logger program, so pleasure to make your acquaintance. And how are things going up in New York? You got sun, or are you fighting the same cold and wind we are down here?
It's overcast, not too windy. There is some wind. I'm not sure of the direction or the intensity, but I really am still in my pajamas, actually, and got up late and been cleaning up in the shack, tying wires up and playing with my new radio here. So I guess I better get outside. I'm scraping the front of the garage. It's my last painting project for the year, but I might be running out of time. So I should get out there and spend a couple more hours scraping. And if we get a warmish day next week, I'll be able to prime and top coat the front of the garage. Frank, go ahead.
All right, real good. Well, doesn't sound like a fun thing to do, but at least you're not doing it in the rain. Very good. Well, we have you in the log. Appreciate the check-in. Whoops. Yeah, I know he's already checked in. You don't have to tell me that logging program. Anything else, Ron? Go ahead.
Negative. Well, actually, can you give me a signal report?
All right. You're S9, peaking 10 over, according to my little bar graph here in the 857. Your audio is very bassy. Could probably use some more treble, but your Q5 copy, no problem. Go ahead.
Oh, very good. I picked up a TS950 SDX that's basically new, and I haven't played with any of the audio settings yet, so perhaps that'll be my project for the day. Running about 100 watts to a dipole at 50 feet. 7-3 Frank and all on the net. Thanks for being there. KE2S Dave.
All right, real good. Yeah, you can bring up the treble, and I think it would sound perfect. Clear with KE2SD, West Early, New York, 2 miles. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Standing by for check-ins. ECARS, call now. Check-ins, listening on the SDR receiver. WB3ABZ, net control, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, WB3ABZ. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, net control.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, Juliet Tango Alpha, go ahead.
Good morning, Frank. This is Tim, Tango in New Mexico, over in Helen Township, York County, PA. Good morning. And you got a great ground wave signal this morning. I heard you in here listening to you here for a good amount of time, and I figured, well, I'm not going to bother him. He's got a cool net going on here, and there was some time. So, Frank, we got to meet sometime, and that'll be great. Okay, 73 to everyone, and happy Halloween. WB3 ABZ K3 JTA.
Okay. All right. Let me change this. It came up as Jim in my logbook. Okay. Yep. Very good, Tim. Yep. You're in Helen, closer to Helen than York, correct?
Yes, I'm about a mile away from the river on the west side, across from Marietta and above Route 30 the ramp from Route 30 about 4 minutes over.
Okay. Sounds like you're close to Accomack Falls, or what used to be Accomack Falls before it got bought and closed up. So very good. Yeah, I had to double check, make sure you weren't another ham friend of mine. It's been a long time since I've talked to. But last names are not the same. Go ahead.
Okay, that sounds good. All right. I just recently had the FCC update my name back to J. Timothy. in the official record. So it's showing up that way on QRZ.com. But I guess it takes some of the log the log programs to catch up to the updates. All right, 73 Frank, you have a good one. K3 JTA.
All right, Jim, real good. Pleasure to talk to you again. I think I've talked to you before. At least you popped up. So let's see, 10/9, October 9th. Yeah, a couple days ago. So very good. All right, thanks. Appreciate the check-in. Always helps me get my numbers up. I always like to go above my average. So we'll clear with you. K3JTA, 14 miles. That's the short one for the day. WB3AVZ, net control ECARS. Standing by.
WA2, Delta Victor United.
There's my relief. All right, I saw you pop up on, oops, hang on. I saw you pop up on Slack. So I figured if I was hearing Jeff, I'd be hearing you, and there you are. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Frank. You sounded good. Q5, about S7. We'll see you at the top of the hour. WA2 DVU.
All right, very good, Bill. Look forward to switching over with you in about 6 minutes. Clear with WA2 DVU, Cape May Courthouse. Next to Cape May. And New Jersey. This is WB3AVZ, net control. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha, Victor, Zulu. ECARS, standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey 3, Lima, Papa Alpha Victor.
I got a Uniform Alpha Victor, the other station.
Lima, Papa Alpha.
And LTA. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 3.
Bravo, Uniform Zulu, running QRP.
All right, I got a Kilo Charlie 2 something, I believe QRP will put you at the top of the list. Go ahead and complete it and do your thing.
Kilo Charlie 3. Bravo, Uniform Zulu. Name on QRZ would be Chester, but I go by Larry. Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania, running QRP.
All right, Larry, you say you're over in E-Town?
Roger, roger.
Okay, very good. I'll put it in my logger that way. It's easier to spell than Elizabethtown. Aye. And first time I've spoken to you, so I'll say good morning. Nice to make your acquaintance. You're got a good signal coming into York, or York, New Salem, which is more exact to where I'm located. So good ground wave coming out of E-Town. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, I just got this QRP radio today. The USGX from China, and just came today. I figured I'd try it out on my sticker wire 40-meter inverted V antenna.
Okay, very good. Well, you're just above my noise level. Every now and then your signal comes up, and you're a good copy. I am listening to you on an SDR receiver, W3HVU online in Westminster, Maryland, and you are Q5S9 into that receiver. So you're going over my head pretty good and just dropping a little bit of signal as you do that. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. I didn't know I was going to Westminster. Yeah, so my unit, my Army Reserve unit used to be in Westminster many years ago.
Yep, that's the one I listen to. It's pretty close to me. It has a pretty good fast link up on the internet. There's not much of a delay. So I kind of listen to that. NJ2US is when I can keep from losing it on Slack every time somebody chimes in. So I figure Westminster's pretty close to me. That should help me hear what I can hear on my crappy receiver. Anything else we can do for you, Larry? Go ahead.
No, that's it. I was just testing out this little QRP rig, and I'm glad I'm getting through. And that'll be great.
All right, very good. Good signal. Talk to you again. Clear with KC3BUZ, Larry in E-Town at 20 miles. Uniform Alpha Victor, go ahead.
Yes, this is Whiskey 3 Uniform Alpha Victor. Your name here is Tony. I'm Mobile in York, heading south on 83, back to my QTH, just north of Shrewsbury. And I'm linking in back to my Flex radio back at home. So hopefully you're picking me up.
Yep, sounds good. Got a good ground wave coming out of Shrewsbury. And it's kind of nice when you can just use the phone and not have to bring all the radio equipment in the car with you. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, I really like HF, so it's nice to have it with me in the car when I'm doing errands or running around. Sometimes I get a little chop out because of dropouts with cell service. But anyway, hey, good to hear you in there. Thanks for running the net. Just enjoying this rainy day, 50 degrees right now, but you're sounding really good. W3UAV, I'll throw it back to you.
All right, very good. Appreciate you checking in from the mobile. We'll go ahead and clear with you, and we'll go over to Lima Papa Alpha.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. This is Whiskey 3, Lima Papa Alpha, John here. Usually running remote from Denver, but right now we're up here at the second house in the Pocono Mountains of Pennsylvania. And you got a great signal coming in up here, Frank. Yeah, 5.9, no problem. So just wanted to get in there. I know you're up against the clock there, so have a good day. 7-3, W3LPA.
So wait, did you leave Hershey and go north again?
What was that?
I said, did you leave Hershey and go north? Did I hear you're up in the Poconos?
We are up in the Poconos, yes. We have a vacation house up here in the Poconos, and we're up here right now. I have a second ham jack.
Okay. Yeah. Well, it's hard to keep up with where you're at. Where in the world is John? I think that ought to be a new game or a movie or something. All right, very good. Yeah, I'm copying you better on the SDR receiver in Maryland than here at the house. But then again, that's kind of to be expected with just a long wire out there. Anything else we can do for you, John, before I turn it over to my relief? Go ahead.
Nope, that's it. I'm out of the motorhome till the middle to the end of January, so then we'll be heading for Florida. But other than that, yeah, that's it. Have a good day. W3LPA.
All righty, very good. Well, when you head to Florida, be safe, and I'm sure I'll hear you here or on the Spark or wherever. All righty, clear with W3LPA somewhere in Pennsylvania. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. I want to thank everyone that checked in today, and I had 27 check-ins, which is another good high number for me. And we will be shooting over to WA2DVU, Bill, located over in Cape May Courthouse, Jersey. And he will be your net control for the next hour. And we'll let him do his thing. Bill, it's all yours. WB3ABZ clear.
73, Frank. You've got a good signal. Let me turn off my monitor. There we go. You're sounding good today. You have a good week, or a good weekend. We'll talk to you again. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. My name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. Do we have any stations for ECARS with schedules at the top of the hour? Your call, please. Over. How about mobiles or QRP stations for ECARS? Come on in phonetically, please. Over. And fixed stations for ECARS. Come on in. Over.
Juliet Victor Fox.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Romeo Golf Whiskey.
JVU W1FL. Hey, you're loud today. RGW. Anybody else? Over.
Juliet Victor Foxtrot.
Juliet Victor Foxtrot. We have. Anybody else?
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Whiskey Yankee Charlie. Anybody else?
Sierra Echo Sierra.
SES. Bring it up the rear. Juliet Victor Uniform. Come on in. That was probably Juliet Victor Fox. Let's go WF1L. How you doing, Bill?
Hey, Bill. How things with you? How's the radio business going?
Radio business is fantastic.
Things are okay over here.
Oh,
we got
gosh, you're sounding
a lot of
good.
wind up until
Q5S9. Are you using a different antenna?
Continuing off and on, but the rain just started, so there we go. Anyhow, I've got a couple of small projects I'd like to talk to you offline, so maybe we can talk. I'll call you later today and see what we can arrange for a trip over to Jersey. Got a couple of monitor scope and let's see, what the heck else did I want to bring over to your place? Well, it escapes me right now, but we'll think about it. Anyway, hope things are going well with you and everything's fine in Cape May County Courthouse. So back over to you. This is WF1L.
Oh, you're sounding good, Bill. Q5S9. I've heard you for quite a while. Try tomorrow morning would be better. Saturday morning, like 9 till, Saturday, 9 to 12. We'll be out all afternoon and this evening. You have a good weekend, my friend, and we'll look forward to yakking with you tomorrow. Anything else, Bill?
Nope, that'll do it. Have a good one. WF1L.
73's to you. Hey, Chris, what's going on in New Hampshire? Over.
Hey, Bill. Sun's poking in and out of the clouds here. Day's not too bad. I think we're getting more rain tomorrow again, but it's been nice to have a couple of days without it. The storms blew through here for a few days and, soaked everything down. But just happened to be in the home stretch here on Friday and heard you take over the shift, so I figured I'd put my 2 cents in. Good to hear you, Bill. WA2DVU KC2RGW.
Boy, you're sounding good, man. Let's see, RGW. Let's get you there, Chris. Q5, 10 over 9. Good audio as usual. Anything else? Over.
Yeah, thanks, Bill. Yeah, I'm on the Anand today and just updated to Richie's, 21K7 the other day. So started from scratch. So it's good to hear it's working. And you're 20 plus over up here, by the way. So the path hasn't been open this strong between us in a little while. So you're sounding good yourself. And have a great afternoon. KC2RGW73.
Contact NJ2US.
Need to update our software, don't they?
Contact NJ2US.
Go ahead, Jeff.
Chris, can you go to, let's try 7235 NJ2US?
Yep, QSY 7235, 73 Bill, KC2RGW.
Thank you, Bill.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. I got you logged in. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again.
Thanks.
In New Jersey. How are you doing, Dave?
Hiya, Bill. I was like, wow. A little plumbing project trying to get rid of 2 leaks, solved one, working on the second. And then we'll go out and cut the lawn before it rains.
Hey, real fine, Jeff. You have a good weekend. We'll talk to you again next time. ECARS, mobiles, or QRP. Please.
Wait.
Number station and a JVF. Anybody else? Over. Let's go with these 3. JVF. How you doing, Gordy?
Yeah, good, Bill. Thanks for picking me up. Temperature up here is about 51 degrees. It says this. And that's 9 plus 10 to 20 over. Beautiful signal. Back to you, WA2JVF.
Hey, thanks, Gordon. Thanks for the report. You're running Q5, 10 over 9. Good audio as usual. We'll talk to you again next time. Next, I had a call with November on the end. Come on in with your full call.
check in.
Go ahead.
Victor Roger. I just not too long came in from work and decided I want to play some radio this weekend, over. Yeah.
And I've got one for the books. As much as I've been around, and it's probably somebody else, I was getting noise into the speakers from my FT991, but the FT2000 had no problem. What was the difference? The difference was the power supply. Believe it or not, I put a separate power supply on the 991, and just like the 2000, the noise into the speakers W. Upstairs when my wife was home. When she passed away, you know, she was with Parkinson, so I would use it upstairs to have some radio fun. But then I decided to bring it down and put it on the console, and then the fun began. But anyway, I solved the problem, and right.
Delta Papa.
We got a Delta, Delta Papa. Anybody else? Let's go with this gang. India, Echo, that's Ken, Upper Marlboro. How are you today?
Just fine. How are you today, sir?
I am fantastic. You're running Q5 about an S7. Good audio. What's up? Over.
I just thought I'd take the opportunity to check in with you and thank you guys for what you do here on the net. Over.
I appreciate that. Again, you're sounding good. You have a good weekend and stay well. Next up. Over.
Roger. Well, over here in Ohio, it's about 49 degrees, a lot of gray sky, and a whole lot of rain, but it is fall over here in Ohio, so typical day.
Okay, well, you have a good weekend and stay well.
Try
got the pop.
Yeah, that would be me. Yes, sir. Good afternoon there, or good morning. Let me see what time. That's probably afternoon.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
Good morning here. This is Rick here, KD9QDP. We're located here in Rockford, Illinois. Right now we got 52 degrees. It's cloudy, overcast there. We want to get probably another tenth of an inch of rain here today, but it hasn't arrived.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
24 hours.
Stand by, Delta. Let's see, we're looking for check-ins. Again, remember, guys, we work from a list. Try not to check in when somebody else is talking, if you can hear. That's understandable. Any other check-in? Oh, Uniform Delta. Over.
For Romeo November Echo. Mike Uniform.
Mike Oscar.
Okay, we got RNE and then a Mike Oscar, and there was another weak one in there. Try it again, over.
How about a Fox Golf November?
I got Fox Golf November. Anybody else? I know there's one more buried somewhere. Come on in, over. Just not. Mr. Bud, what's going on, Mike? Bud. Oh, it must be Bud, over.
Yeah, good afternoon, guys. This is W2BUD. Name here is Bud. Real name is Warren, but some friends call me Bud. I'm up here in Enfield, Connecticut, and we got a gorgeous, beautiful, sunshiny day here. And I'm not sure about the temperature. I have to look at my cell phone. But just wanted to stop in and say good morning and hello. It's been a while since I've actually contacted anyone on ECARS lately. So just say good afternoon and have a good day. So back to net control. Thank you for being there.
Hey, Bud, you're doing good. Q5S9. Overcast, 60 degrees, wind about 20 miles an hour. Dreary day out there. Enjoy your good weather. Q5, almost 10 over 9.
We still have beautiful foliage here. Still believe that being net control.
See you later. RNE.
W8RNE. Good afternoon, Bill. Doing good here, guys. You're nice and loud 20 over here just east of Cleveland, and doing a great job. It's raining here. It's been raining since last night. And
Rick. I'm sorry, Dave. Yeah, let me get you in here. I'm a little slow on the... Fine, sounded real good. Anything else?
Nope, that'll be it, my friend. You have a good and
73. So you got a mic out with your full call. Over.
WA2. Sure you.
Man, I gotta slow down here. Alpha Bravo 3, Romeo. Hey, it worked, Dave. How are you? Over.
I'm pretty well, Bill. Thank you very much. Weather report from Slippery Rock, Pennsylvania, near the Ohio border. Tonight. In this part of the country, probably Thursday, Friday of this past week. About a week later, maybe 9 days later than normal. Very unusual, very strange. I'm getting used to stuff like that. Anyway, the net sounds good today. I'm hearing almost everybody signal level of S2 or S3. Receiver is no stretch at all. So that's demo. Good morning to everybody, or good afternoon.
Okay. How you doing, Leroy? Maybe not. Foxtrot Golf November. Your full call. Good morning. Guess not. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. For ECARS.
Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
KB2UXG.
We got UXG, Golf Charlie Bravo. Any other mobiles or QRP? Over. Let's go with these two. GCB, that's a new one for me. Let's see. And I must have copied it down wrong. Golf Charlie Bravo, your full call.
Okay, Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo. Charlie up here in northwest Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30316, Bill, and you're sounding good this morning, over.
Hey, you're 10 over 9. You're sounding good today. What's going on?
Well, nothing much. Just had lunch with a buddy of mine, and I'm heading to the hardware store, get some RV antifreeze, put the camper up for winter, over.
Hey, there you go. I like a plan. You have a good weekend. We'll talk. Hey, what's going on in Newburgh, over?
Good afternoon. Everything is good in here. I just got back home after there was no one here, but there you are doing 20 over. Back home to the doctor. Bring the lady to the doctor. 3 stores, and I made it home in time. You're lucky if you go out with the lady shop home early.
Yeah, there you go. Well, you're sounding good today. Q5S9. Hope you have a good weekend and stay well, Manny. Anything else for us?
No, sir. Thank you for picking up our call. Stay away from the rain. It's supposed to rain here tomorrow. 76, we'll catch you later. KB2UXG. Bye-bye.
Shut. 73s, Manny. WA2DVU ECARS. Check-ins. Fixed stations. Phonetically, please, guys. Over.
Kilo 3, Lima, India, Zulu.
We got Lima, India, Zulu. Anybody else? Over.
November 2, Alpha, Zulu, November.
Echo Zulu November, maybe. Really weak. LIZ standby. It might have been Victor Alpha 3, Echo Zulu November. Belly up to the microphone, Jim. Over. Okay, is there Echo Zulu November or something, sir?
afternoon, Bill, and everybody on the net here. Yeah, the name is Marty, located in north central Pennsylvania, about 10 miles south of the New York state line. About 49 degrees, rainy, miserable day. By the way, just thought I'd check this thing out. I've got a new microphone. Just wondering how it sounds.
Hey, 5S9. You have a good weekend. And, of course, stay well. Anything else, Marty?
Yeah, the ECARS number is 30282 if you want to put that down on your log, Bill.
Okay, we got it. Hey, have a good weekend. We'll talk to you again next week. WA2DVU. ECARS 7255. Fixed or mobile? Your call. Over.
KD2 OAM. Oscar Alpha Mike.
KD2 OAM. Got you. Anybody else? Over. What's up, John? Q5S.
Good. 2DVU. This is KD2OAM. Got 52 degrees here, cloudy skies. Looks like we're going to get some rain this afternoon and rain tomorrow and possibly on Sunday. So thought I'd get checked in here quick. I was going to do a little DXing later and play around. I don't know what this solar storm is going to do with us tomorrow, but we'll find out when that happens. So I'll send it back to you, Bill. WA2DVU, KD2.
Hey. Says the weather's going to be kind of crappy. Stay well, John. I'll talk to you again next week. This is WA2DVU, Net Control ECARS. Name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. I am looking for fixed or mobile stations for ECARS. Your call. Over.
ZFK.
I got a GFK, I believe. Anybody else? Over. Had about 3 stations, and they all talked at once. Well, other guys, come on in. Try to spread them out. Over. Nothing heard. Let's go with GFK. GFK, your full call.
Roger. The call sign is Kilowatt Japan 4. Zulu Foxtrot Kilowatt. Kilowatt Japan 4. Zulu Foxtrot Kilowatt. The name is John.
I got you. So, an S5. What's going on down south? Over.
Yeah, we got some nasty weather coming in, but it's not real bad weather. It's just kind of nasty, just hanging in there, making people feel cold and chilled to the bone. But the temperature's not all that bad. It's like 58 degrees. I need your call sign, Bill. I didn't get it all.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor, United, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Over.
Well, Roger on the New Jersey. I did a little time up there in a place called Earl, New Jersey.
Oh, yeah, I know where that is. We've been up there a couple times. Boy, that's out in the boonies, sort of.
Here in Tennessee, I have more.
Yep, got that right for us. So I'm wondering what. I didn't have anything to do with the base, but boy. Appreciate it. Anything else, John?
No, just saying good morning and making sure my radio's getting out that it is, and I appreciate you coming back to me, Bill.
Oh, yeah. Today. Stay well, John. Talk to you next time. Cars fixed or mobile check-ins. Over. sounded like a Juliet on the end, real light. Belly up to the microphone. Try it again, phonetically, slowly. Over. A Juliet call. Try it again. Over. Negative copy. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Name is A. Stop. If things get quiet, we can yak it up a bit. This is WA2DVU, ECARS, looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Kilo 8, Victor India, November Portable.
Whiskey Yankee.
Okay, got a couple here. YUB, a Kilo 8, Lima, Sierra Victor, and then a Yankee. Let's see what's going on up in Glenshaw. What's up, Al?
Oh, it's mostly down with all this rain we're getting. We've had rain since last night. Part of my backyard is flooded. Thank God the garage is not flooded. I've got a sump pump in there. Not a very nice day here, but I'm going to be cheerful anyway because I can get on ECARS and check in. How about... Heck are you, Bill?
You have a good week and stay well. Anything else?
Not really. You have a great day.
This is WA2DVU. I'm sorry. Last check-ins that checked in after YUB, I pushed the wrong buttons and deleted you guys. So, check-ins for ECARS. Fixed or mobile? Try it again. Over.
Kilo 8, Victor India, November Portable.
We got VIN. Anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey.
Okay, we got a, let's see what we do here. I got a K8 VIN and then a W1L maybe, and then a Whiskey 8. Let's do K8 VIN. That's Kevin. What's up?
Yeah, this is Kevin, K8 VIN Portable in Port Huron, Michigan, and we're up here enjoying a lot of rain right now. It's been raining for a day or so, and a little bit chilly, not too bad though. It's about 56 degrees, or actually it's lower than that, 55 degrees. The high is going to be 56, but winds are 6.8 miles, barometer is 29.62 inches, and that's a weather report for Port Huron, Michigan. No traffic today, and weather up here on Lake Huron, QSL.
Hey, real fine, Kevin. Thanks for checking in today. Well, Whiskey 1 Lima. Try it again. Over.
Roger. This is Whiskey 1 Lima Sierra Victor.
Okay, LSV. Larry, what's going on?
Yeah, very good. Nice to meet you again, Bill. And 9 here into Massachusetts. The name here is Larry, as you know, number 10420. And I made a minor change in my antenna this morning, so I'm hoping that you're hearing me okay. Can you give me a signal reading? Over.
Q5S9, good audio, sounded good. Thanks for checking in, Larry. Anything else? Over.
No, that's about it. Thanks for the signal strength reading. And yeah, the weather here is supposed to be sunny today, but it's overcast right now and only in the high 40s. But tomorrow for Halloween, I think the kids are going to have a good day. So let's hope for the best. Please, Mike.
73 still, Larry. Let's see. I had a real week. I think it was a Whiskey 8. Try it again. Your full call. Over. Okay, I heard you say mobile. Let me switch antennas. We'll try it again. The mobile station, try it one more time, phonetically, slowly.
Kilowatt Oscar Mobile.
Do it phonetically. I think we might be able to get it. Slowly, your call sign phonetically 2 times, over. Okay, all I got was a November 8. All I want is your call sign. Your call sign twice, slowly. I'm sorry, mobile station. You took a dive. I cannot hear you. Anybody relay the mobile, over?
I did hear him originally. Bill, if you want, I'll try WA2SCS.
Try it again.
Yeah, the mobile station. Please try again. I think it's Oscar November. I think it was a Kilo A Oscar November, maybe. Try it again. WA2SES. Nothing heard that time, Bill.
Nothing heard. Station. United looking for mobiles. QRP station.
AAW.
You're sounding good. Anybody?
Whiskey 4, Alpha Kilo Yankee.
Alpha Kilo Yankee. Anybody else? The other station after AKY, very weak. Try it again, over. On the Whiskey 8.
Kilo 204, Kilo Hotel, Mobile.
All right, guys, we got 2 weak ones in there that are down in the noise. I'm sorry, we can't do anything yet. Maybe later. WA3JAW. Hey, Jeff, what's up?
Why, good afternoon. This is WA3JW. Jeff over here in Titusville, Crawford County. We've got 48 degrees, and it's been raining morning, and it's still raining. So I think I'm going to trade the truck in for a boat, but just wanted to check in there and say hello to everybody, and everybody sounds good. WA3JW, back to net.
Hey, real fine, Jeff. Q5S9, good audio, sounding good. Have a good weekend and stay well. We'll talk to you again next time. Next is Mr. Phil, WA4AKY. Come on in.
Well, good morning. It's a rather heavy overcast day in Louisville. 57 at the present time, and they're going to whopping 61. Not going to get much warmer. We been cleaning the shack. Boy, it's a chore and a half. Getting ready to rearrange things here and there. And got company coming from California. He's going to be with us for a week, and I think I'm going to try to convert him into amateur radio. We'll see. We'll see how it works. He's got an inquisitive mind. Got northwest wind of 5 miles an hour and a tenth of an inch of precipitation accumulation this past 24 hours. So not horrible, but hey, I think it's going to be dry for Halloween. I think the kids will make it out okay. Have a good one. Thanks for picking me up. W4AKY.
73's Phil, your Q5S9. Have a good weekend and have a good visit with your friends from out west. Stay well, my friend. WA2DVU ECARS 7255 fixed or mobile. Your call, over. We got Lima Mike uniform. Use phonetics, please, guys. It makes it a lot easier. Our conditions are starting to get a little rough. Anybody else? Check-ins, fixed or mobile for ECARS, over. see who LMU is. That's Doyle down in Asheville. How you doing, Doyle? Q4 to 5, about an S4. Over.
Okay, well, the conditions are not too good, but anyway, we thought we'd check in with you this afternoon there, so I hope everything's going well. It's overcast, it's about 57 degrees here, and we had a little rain for the last 24 hours, so that's been about it here. Appreciate you picking me up, and we appreciate what you're doing. I always like to be able to check in, and I hope my audio's okay. QSM?
Yeah, your audio's fine, and you came up to an S7 that time. Just conditions are a little stupid today. Stay well, Doyle. We'll talk to you again next time. WA2DVU ECARS, check in, Fixer Mobile. Your call, over.
KD2SUM, Kilo Delta 2, Sierra Uniform, Mike. Over.
Victor Echo 3, Echo Lima.
Okay, Victor Echo Lima, SUN. Anybody else, over?
KD2SUM, Kilo Delta 2, Sierra Uniform, Mike.
We got SUN and we got a VEL, VE3. Anybody else, over?
Victor India Sierra.
Victor India Sierra. Anybody else?
Kilo Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
Whiskey Yankee Yankee. Anybody else, over? Okay, that went well. SUN. KD2 SUN. Why don't you come up?
Yes.
KD2 SUN. Give me your full call.
From New Jersey, Cape May, New Jersey. The name is John. Your signal is 5-9.
I'm sorry, John. For some reason, you didn't come up in the log, and I thought I had you in there. Give me the full call again.
Kilo Delta 2, Sierra Uniform, Mike. That's
Mike.
Kilo Delta 2.
Okay, N&M sounded the same way. 7 miles. Wow. DX contact. You're doing good, John. Q5, about S9 or so. What's going on? Is the sun shining down there?
It's cloudy. It's windy. The wind is absolutely ripping off the ocean. I'm about a mile from the Atlantic and about a mile from the Delaware Bay, and it's just it's very windy. No rain yet, though, so that's so far so good. Rain is predicted for the afternoon. Over.
Yeah, I'm getting about 20 mile gusts down here, up to maybe 25 or so. Yeah, I wish it would rain and get it over with. It's been kind of murky all day. Thanks for checking in, John. You have a good weekend. Anything else?
That's about it from here. Thanks for the contact, and 73.
73's to you. Next up, partial call, Victor Echo Lima. I think it was a VE3, over.
Right on. Just beautiful 5 and 9 today. Just coming up from under a really good heavy frost last night. You're sounding beautiful here. Just thought I'd check in and say hi. It's always great to hear you on. Go.
Give me the call.
Oh, it's Victor Echo 3, Echo Lima, John Ross.
Oh, my, John, I did not recognize the voice. You're about Q4, Q3 to 4, almost in the noise. Conditions are really bad to you. Usually you're very good, over.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know how that's going to spell for the contest this weekend, but I don't know what to say. As they say, you're coming in very, very nice.
Okay, it's interesting. There's a flutter on you too, and that's just 40 meters. You have a good week and stay well. We'll talk to you next week, John. Anything else?
No, that's fine. You take care. 7-3 from up here.
Next up, Victor India Sierra. Your full call.
Yes, sir. Thank you. The call here, Kilo Echo 4, Victor India Sierra. Name is John. Knoxville, Tennessee.
Okay, John, Q5, S9, pretty good audio, and hope you're doing well. What's going on?
Not much, just sitting here listening to the net, enjoying the day. Kind of cloudy, but good day to stay and play radio. Back to you.
Okay. Give me. I'm sorry, John. Give me the call again. Was it K9VIS?
No, sir. No, sir. It's Kilo Echo 4 Victor India Sierra.
Okay, sorry about that. I have two VISs and they're both named John. How about that? 73's John. We'll talk to you again soon. WYY, Mr. Rich in Ohio. Over.
QSL, KAWYY. Yeah, it's about 52 degrees here this afternoon, 84% humidity, and lots of rain. Back to net, KWYY.
Hey, real fine, Rich. Thanks for checking in today. You are Q5, about S9. You're sounding okay. Anything else? Over.
No, we're good. 7-3. Thanks for letting us in. Have a good day.
WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Fixed mobile QRP check-ins. Over.
K1M kill.
Whoopsie. KA1MQ. You're sounding pretty good today. Anybody else? Over. What's going on with you, Mr. Jim?
Hey, not too much, Bill. How about yourself?
Miserable weather outside, but that's okay. At least it's not snow. And it sort of hasn't started to rain yet, but boy, it's damp. Probably 99.8 humidity. 65 degrees, winds up around 20. But that's okay. It could be a lot worse. Anything going on today?
Well, as soon as I get done proofing the yeast and doing a couple of things with that, getting the bread ready to rise, going to go outside and try to toss the antenna back up where the hell it belongs, because the wind took it down the other day.
Bread. Wow. Stopped at our local place that had sourdough bread out. My gosh, the thing was huge. It looked like a yurt. Boy, was that good toasted. Over.
No, as a matter of fact, it's going to be a baguette. Well, let me think about this. A couple of baguettes and one Italian loaf. We're making, well, not we're. The YL is making a fish soup for tomorrow's dinner, so that I'm making the baguettes for that. I'll probably send one down to my brother, and the Italian loaf, I don't know, maybe give it to a neighbor. This recipe makes too much bread for us to eat, but enough to share.
Okay, I'm good in QRZ. Over.
You better be careful what you wish for there, Bill.
73s. Hey, that's a real art. That's pretty cool. Talk to you later, Jim. Remember, sharing is godlike. Over.
Yeah, well, just be careful what you wish for, because there winds up being too much an awful lot of times. My neighbors, I think, are getting tired of me.
Well, you're only like 2 days away, UPS. Not paying the freight. 73s, my friend. Have a good weekend. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Fixed or mobile. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
November 9, Papa Lima.
Papa Lima, Charlie Oscar India. Anybody else?
Whiskey 8 India Echo.
India Echo.
Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike.
Whiskey 8. This is interesting. Whiskey 8. The Whiskey 8. Lima something?
Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike.
LDM we got. Okay. Whiskey 8 India. Whiskey 8 India Echo. Then there was another one that was real close. Another Whiskey 8. Try that.
Whiskey 8 India Echo.
Oh, okay. I got Whiskey 8 India Echo. Is another check-in? Over.
Kilowatt number 1 Echo Mike Whiskey.
Echo Mike Whiskey. Let's go with these guys. COI, what you doing, Ted?
Oh, just hanging out and looking at better weather today, Bill. I don't know if that weather system is that I got's headed your way. I believe it is, but we got a lot of wind and rain with it. And anyway, it looked like it cleared out, and we got some sunny skies and still air, not very calm winds. I think they said there's a chance of rain later, but it'll just be scattered stuff then. But if you get what we had, you're going to get wet. KC8COI, back to you, Bill.
Yeah, we're supposed to get wet this weekend, so what else is new? Q5, almost 10 over 9 today. You have a good weekend, Ted, and we'll talk to you next week. Let's see, N9 Papa Lima. It looks like a new one for me. That might be Paul in in North Carolina. Come on in.
You got that right. This is N9PL. Handle is Paul. QTH is Youngsville, about 10 miles north of Raleigh, where we're having a kind of a mixed day here. It's almost 70 degrees, and the sun's kind of poking in and out. Hopefully we're done with the rain for a while. Just had my TR7 apart to put a cooling fan on it, and got it back up on the bench, and heard you coming in 20 over 9, so I thought I'd give you a shout, just make sure I got all the wires back in the right places.
Yeah, you sure do. Sounds good. Q5, S9, maybe a little bit more. That's a good idea, throwing a fan in there. Heat is not our radio's friend, that's for sure. Have a good week, Paul. Anything else?
No, that's it for me here. I kind of figured the same thing. With a 40-year-old radio, anything you can do to make life a little bit easier on those old parts is a good thing.
You bet. 73's Paul. We'll talk to you again next time. Hey, Ed, what's going on out in Lakewood? Over.
Well, not too much. You've got the name in the call there. It's about 55 and rainy. Supposed to be rainy today and tomorrow, so we'll just be doing some work around the house, and that's really about it here. So with that, we'll say 7-3 and pass it back to you. Thanks for picking me up.
Hey,
Whiskey 8 India Echo.
Stay safe. Mr. Mike, Marysville, what's up?
WA2DVU and the group, W8LDM. Good afternoon, Bill. Good afternoon to everybody on the net. I don't know if I'll give you the weather report. You had a station from Port Huron there a little while ago, and we're only about 5 miles south of Port Huron. So basically it's the same cold, windy, nasty day. Temperature right now 52 degrees here. So this is just a miserable day. Nice signal coming in, 5-8. No problem at all on the copy, Bill. We'll let you go and pick up a couple more stations. Hope all is well at your home, QTA. WA2DVU and the group, W8LDM.
Okay, Mike, LDM, Q3 to 4, in the noise, your audio sounds real tinny, almost like your microphone was dropped on its head. You might try to check that out and see if you can monitor your audio and get a little more bass in there. That might help. Conditions aren't the best, but it just didn't sound like you. 73 is Mike. We'll talk to you again next time. LDM we have, and next will be EMW, which is Don up in Maine. Over.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning there. This is K1EMW. We had a frost here this morning, the first frost of the year, but it's a beautiful day today. The sun is out, and it's really nice out. I didn't check the temperature, but it's probably somewhere around 60. I'm not sure. So anyway, I just thought I'd check this thing out. We're running the Kenwood 590. No amplifier. I have one, but I don't have it on. Feeding it into an off-center fed dipole. So you could give me a signal report if you want, and that'll be about it. So have a good day and have a nice weekend. K1EMW is going to be clear.
73, see you, Don. Q5, S9, real nice audio. You have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you again next time. WA2DVU, ECARS, fixed or mobile check-ins. Your call phonetically, please. Over. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-in, fixed for mobile. Over.
J3YJU.
YJU, Q5, about an S7 or so. Anybody else? Over. What's going on, Charles?
Not much of anything. We're having a rainy day, cloudy day, windy day, everything in between. Oh, no snow, though. No snow. Thank God for the rain. We don't have to shovel that. Over.
Yeah, that'll be tomorrow, over the weekend. You're doing pretty good. Conditions are starting to get a little noisy, but that's okay. You have a good weekend. Anything else, Charles?
Hi, not much. You're a good 5'9" over here, around 5'9". I'm only running 52 watts over there to you. But anyway, you sound good. KA3YJU, we're clear.
73CU, WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, over. NJ2US, you there?
Yeah, I'm going to pick it up at 1, Bill.
Okay, that sounds cool. Hell, I had something to ask you, but I guess it wasn't important. Talk to you later. Have a good weekend. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-in, fixed or mobile. Over.
Kilo at Charlie 8, America Whiskey Lima.
Lima, America Whiskey Lima. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey 8, Delta Victor Echo.
Whiskey 8, Delta Victor Echo, maybe. Let's go with these two. AWL, Richard, what's up?
Oh, not a whole lot there, Bill. Good early afternoon to you. A cloudy, rainy day here. Dropped my wife off for an appointment here, and while she's gone, cleaned the furnace and the heating ducts there, and getting ready to fire up the furnace. Normally we rely on the fireplace until it gets really cold, but I see that there's some snow showers in the forecast here in northeast Ohio next week, so figure I better take care of that chore. And that's about all I got. And KC8AWL back to net.
Thank you, Rich. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. I do have to suck out the fireplace and get that ready for the winter. 73, you have a good weekend out to Troy, Michigan. How you doing, Dave?
Yeah, doing pretty well. Thanks so much for picking me up. Things are going pretty good out here in southeast Michigan. And, you have a solid signal as always out here, about a 5 and 8, maybe give you a 5 and 9. So just have a great weekend. Enjoy the long-lasting fall season. We're still waiting for leaves to fall here on some of the trees, so it's been a pleasure living here in southeast Michigan. So anyway, hopefully you have a great weekend. Take care, W8DVE.
Well, 73's David, Q5, S6. You have a good weekend also and stay well. Last call, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-in, fixed or mobile. Your call phonetically, over.
Kilo Victor 4, Whiskey Mike.
Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee.
Echo Zulu Yankee, Whiskey Mike. Anybody else? Okay, that's it. Whiskey Mike, your full call.
Hey, good morning there. It's good to hear you, Bill. My full call is Kilo Victor 4 Whiskey Mike, and I'm out here mobile remote. Roger. My handle's Dennis.
Hey, you sound good, Dennis. Q5, about S9. What's going on?
Oh, nothing much. Clear blue skies down here in Carolina finally. We had some rain yesterday, but today it's about 68 degrees and beautiful weather. And Rose, Kilo Whiskey 4 Quebec Tango, my wife, and I are going to be out and have a great time. Always pleasure talking to your station up there in Cape May. You have a beautiful signal down here. You're 5'9" plus down here, and beautiful audio as always. And I have been away a little bit. I haven't been getting on the air in the midday as much lately, but I miss you, and I miss the net. So I'm going to do a little bit better about trying to get in here in the midday since I'm semi-retired now. Roger, Roger.
Hey, there you go, Dennis. You have a good weekend, and thanks for the audio report. We got rid of the pillow that was over the microphone. I appreciate it. 73s, Dennis. We'll talk to you again next time. Bringing up the rear, Mr. Bob down in Apex, North Carolina. Q5, almost 10 over 9, Bob. Over.
Hey, I appreciate you. This is Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. The nickname here is Rocky. I think you're Bill on that end, but we're doing well. We're 65 degrees, cloudy skies, and kind of a little off and intermittent showers. But I got this new Omni. I got an Omni 7 right now. I just got back from the repair shop. So could you give me a quick audio report? Over.
Q5, S9, excellent audio. Over.
That's what the doctor ordered. That's why I spent some money on it. Okay, really appreciate the info on that. I'm glad it's sounding good again, but it's certainly worth the effort and the money because this is a great radio. Appreciate it. Y'all have a good weekend. 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
73's Bob, NJ2US. Good afternoon, Jeff. You have a good weekend, and we'll be in touch. WA2 Delta Victor United out.
73, Bill. Great to hear you, and we'll catch up soon. Take care. 73. WA2 DVU, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, top of the hour. Listening for mobiles, or I'll go for mobiles, QRP, or anybody with a schedule. Mobiles, or anybody with a schedule, or QRP. All right, I got a whiskey 1 Juliet. Let me. Yeah, I'm not sure what you were, but there's a. Let me see the mobiles again. The mobiles only. Mobiles only. All right, so there's a Golf Alpha, and Jack, I have you, W1JAC. Let's just sort through this. Whiskey 1 Juliet Alpha Charlie. Go ahead, Jack. Well, happy anniversary and safe travels, and good to hear you. About a 4 and 5 today, but perfectly fine for a mobile signal. Anything else, Jack? 73, Jack. Great to hear you. 73 to W1 Juliet Alpha Charlie. All right, the Golf Alpha mobile. Dave, you're very light here. Before I try to pull your call out, I didn't get your call because you're very light. You're up and down through the noise floor. Anybody hearing Dave? He might be close to me. Anybody copy that mobile? Dave, let me hear that full call again.
Roger, L5.
All right, Dave, Westminster. Okay, very good. You came up. You're still out of QSB for the mobile signal. Alpha 3 Delta Alpha, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Dave, where are you headed? Is there anything we can do for you?
No traffic. Again, make sure I need to get out. Rain and nasty. And now I know.
Dave, about a 2 and 2 copy. Missed many words, but I did hear that you're in the middle of rain and it's pretty nasty weather. Of course, a lot of that's working its way to the coastal regions as well. Dave, 73, safe travels. We'll get you when the conditions are a little better. Alpha 3 Delta Alpha. He's in the weather near Westminster, Maryland. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other mobiles for ECARS?
November 2 Zulu Golf November mobile.
November 2 Zulu Golf November mobile. Go ahead, Jerry.
Afternoon, Jeff. 72 ZGN heading into town with the dog in tow. He's got vet appointment for shots today. And it's beautiful up here. 53 degrees and bright sunshine. Over.
Oh, my goodness, Jerry. I can't believe you said that out loud. Did he hear you?
Oh, yeah. She doesn't mind it.
Okay, yeah. They know where you're going. Well, maybe she likes the vet. My bully, she knows it, and she's a little hesitant to get in the car. She knows when she's going to the vet. Jerry, 73, take care. Anything else?
Nothing else. Have a good day and good weekend. N2ZGN.
Thank you. N2ZGN, NJ2US. Any other mobile? Call sign ending Romeo again. All right. All right, that's tough. It sounded like it might be Jerry down in Tennessee. Kilo 4 Juliet Echo Romeo. Go ahead, give it a try. Okay, Jerry, it's tough here. The bands are not great today. I'm going to call it 3 and 3, 33, 40099. Any traffic for the net, Jerry? Drop below my noise floor on that one, Jerry. 73, anything else? Quick negative or affirmative? What do you got? Anything? QSL, the negative traffic. Jerry, safe travel. Sorry, that little rough copy. But I know you're there, and quite frankly, if you were having an emergency, we would have been able to pull something out. Thank you, Jerry. 40099er K4 Juliet Echo Romeo in Tennessee. Mobile, NJ2US. Mobiles, any other mobiles?
Hotel Kilowatt Oscar Mobile.
Hotel Kilo Oscar Mobile. Go ahead, Jeff.
What is it? Afternoon. Yes, it is. November 8 Hotel Kilowatt Oscar Mobile. 8271 on the roster. No traffic. Have a nice weekend, yeah.
Thank you, Jeff. Good to hear you. A little bit stronger out of the group of mobiles I'm working here. You're about a 4 and 4, 44. 100% copy. Thanks a lot. Safe travels. 8271 lifetime member. Clear with November 8 Hotel Kilo Oscar. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Still in mobile mode. Any other mobiles? Mobiles? All right, we're going to listen for fixed stations in the 1 and 2 call areas. 1s and 2s only. Just the 1s and 2s. Let's try it again. There is definitely a station calling. 1s and 2s. Your call again? Any relays? There is somebody in there. Just can't get them above the noise floor. Any relays? All right. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? Anybody anywhere for ECARS? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey Mike.
K1M.
Mike Romeo MR.
Lima Delta Mike.
There you go. Whiskey Mike. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec. Mike Romeo. Lima Delta Mike. It's the parade of Mikes. Thank you very much. Whiskey Mike. Dennis, go ahead.
Well, good afternoon. Boy, I got to look at the clock there. This is Kilo Victor 4 Whiskey Mike. Dennis down here in Goose Creek, South Carolina. Member 40005, 43 balls 5. I wanted to say hi to you and Tracy there, and hope you're both doing fine. And I just been out of the radio room during middays usually, and I've been missing you. And wanted to tell you how everything's going. Yeah, clear blue skies here, coming up on a wonderful weekend. About 68 degrees and 8-mile-an-hour winds out of the north-northwest. And I'll tell you what, you are just booming down here, Jeff. Absolutely booming, and it's great to hear your voice. I went over and looked at your webpage, your QRZ page again, and you put up some new pictures since I've been there. And I'll tell you what, Tracy looks good on that two-wheeler. What do you think of that?
I know. She... You know, that's a buddy of mine. I work on 160 meters just about every night. That's Nick, W2NER down in Myrtle Beach. And it was just the weirdest of coincidences, Dennis. She went down there to help a colleague move who had left New Jersey and moved down to Myrtle Beach. And it turns out her brother that she was visiting with lived right across the street from Nick. So it was a hell of a coincidence. And of course, he snapped some pictures of her getting comfortable on that wheel. Dennis, thanks for that. All the best to you and Rose, KW4QT. Maybe she's probably riding with you. Good signal, and we wish you two the very best.
Oh, I I appreciate it, and thanks for letting me slip in. Yeah, I am mobile remote, but you know, as I'm operating my own station at the QTH. Anyhow, always a pleasure, and boy, you got a really good keeper there. You always put something up good on the web page. It always brings a smile to my face. You have a wonderful day. You're 5'9" plus 20 down here, and I appreciate you, Jeff. Kilo Bitch 4, Whiskey Mike, back to you.
Take care, Dennis. Good to hear you, too. Good 5-8 signal, too. 4 triple ball 5 on the ECARS roster. Beautiful remote signal. Sounds good. Take care. KV4 WM NJ2US next up. Kilo Alpha on Mike Quebec. You're wearing your chef hat today.
Oh, yeah. You were listening earlier. Yeah, well, soon I'm going to have my antenna hat on. I got the propeller all warmed up, and maybe we can make it work. Yeah, today's going to be one of those days when I spend an awful lot of time making things that belong in the oven. Bread, and we're making homemade pizza for dinner tonight, and breadsticks. So I got a whole bunch of bread things going on today.
Oh, that's very good. I can smell it cooking from here, Jim. Sounds good. Jim's one of our net controller, and certainly, most of all, he is our affectionate net manager, and he always reminds his net controllers to make everybody aware that it's nomination time for officers in the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Elections will be held in December, the month of December, so if you're interested in running for one of our offices or nominating somebody, just get their permission and contact one of our election committee members. All that information available on the ECARS website, ECARS7255.com. How'd I do, Jim?
Fantastic, and remember to vote for Jeff when it comes down to election time. I want him to be back on the board. Love this guy.
Oh, you are way too kind. And I've actually had the privilege and honor of meeting with Jim and his wife, actually more than a couple times, down in Huntsville, Alabama, and out at Hamvention. So we're good friends. So he's shilling for me, and I appreciate it. Thanks for the vote of confidence, Jim. Anything else today?
Yeah, one more thing. Are you going to Hamvention?
Oh, absolutely. We will be not only at Hamvention in Xenia. I just got new tickets for that. Evidently, they took the tickets I didn't use last year and rolled them over into 2022 tickets. So I'll be there with Tracy. And, of course, we're also going to be down in Orlando in February for Hamcation in Orlando.
Oh, that's what I was talking about, Hamcation. That's over my birthday, I think. So we might be down there. I haven't bought tickets yet, but the plan is there.
That's great. Hopefully we can put that together. We'll go have dinner. So that sounds good. I like Hamcation. The Florida is a little more laid back than Dayton, and the weather's always fantastic, and it's just a lot of fun because hopefully, we'll be leaving 15 degrees here at the shore and headed down to 75 degrees in Orlando.
Yeah, that's the current plan anyhow. So we had to do like we did the 1 year you set it all. Well, I'm not sure who set that all up. I think you did, though. Kind of a meetup of all the ECARS members, because that was one hell of a nice thing. And boy, I tell you, I had a good time meeting a whole bunch of people I'd never met before in person and talked to an awful lot on the air. It was a lot of fun.
1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1, 2. Thanks, Jim. I hear Sam, Sierra Zulu's testing. I don't know if he thinks he's into his dummy load, but he's transmitting a little light, but I hear him. Jim, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. That was Bob and Vic and me. Kind of the three of us kind of coordinated that, and it was a lot of fun, and I'm sure we're going to do it again. 73, Jim.
73s, and I heard Duffy on the air. Good to hear that little Duffer up on the air again.
Yeah, Duffy's back, and boy, he sounds good. Take care. Clearwood K1MQ, Jim's in Hudson, New Hampshire. Of course, he's a lifetime member. 1954 is his number. I'll clear with him, and let's get down to ND4MR.
Yo-ho, and good, wait a minute, afternoon, officially afternoon. The day has not had a regular schedule to it. ND4MR is in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where it's partly cloudy, but that's better than the raining all day they predicted 24 hours ago. Number, well, let's see here, 4260, and it's currently 65 degrees, and I'm just checking in because it's a Friday and the weekend is near. From ND4MR.
All right, Dave, that's awesome. Thanks a lot for the check-in. 5'9" at 4260 on our lifetime roster. Have a great day, sir, from Wilkesboro, North Carolina. W8LDM.
NJ2US afternoon. W8LDM. Good afternoon, Jeff, and good afternoon, everybody on the net. On a miserable, hail come up worse than this one day here in Michigan. Cold rain coming down, only about 60 degrees, wind blowing out of the north, from what I can tell. And just a real miserable day. Nice signal. That's signal for about 5'8". No problem at all in the town. Football as well as your home team getting thanks to a peaceful day. We'll look for tomorrow. If we get a chance to get up here. Michigan State game is on tonight. We're having a little party over here. So, and yeah, I'm green. We'll go with State. Both teams are undefeated, but they're playing in each lane. Favorites, but they're playing in each lane. So I think State has the home advantage. Jeff, thanks a lot. NJ2US W8LDM.
All right, Mike, thanks for checking in. And, hey, enjoy those ball games and have fun. Tis the season for that. Absolutely. Great time to enjoy. Decent signal, 100% copy. We'll catch you next time. Clear at W8LDM, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Let me pause for mobiles, please. Mobiles only?
Kilo 9, Juliet, Mike Mobile.
K9, Juliet, Mike Mobile. Go ahead, Jeff.
All right, NJ2US and ECARS. This is K9, JJM. Jeff, Walker-Luther, Indiana, 9082. Just getting out of work and heading to my home PTH at Goshen. Thought I'd pop in here and say hello. Got a nice signal coming into my mobile. You're good at 7, sometimes that's 8. It's cool, it's dreary, it's rainy, but hey, it's Friday, so I got the weekend off, so that's good. So Jeff, thanks for getting in here. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. We definitely appreciate it. I'll turn it back to you at 873. NJ2US, K9, JJM Mobile.
5'8" signal from the mobile, Jeff. 9082 on the roster. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate your kind comments, and also appreciate you being a regular here on ECARS. So safe travels to you, K9 JJM, NJ2US ECARS. Listening for mobiles. Mobiles only.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Charlie Alpha Mobile.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Charlie Alpha. Go ahead.
Yeah, hey, good afternoon there, Jeff. I was just driving past a police officer and didn't want to be seen with the mic in my hand, just in case. Good afternoon to you, and thank you for taking my check-in. My name is Kevin, and I'm mobile up north of Toronto. My ECARS number is 30604. How do you copy me, Jeff? Back to you.
Kevin, you're 5'9". That's a beautifully strong mobile signal from near Toronto. 30604. Nice job. What are you running there?
Okay, I'm glad it's working well. Well, it's an FT891, and just using a ham stick on the roof of the pickup truck, Jeff. Back to you.
Awesome. So on the roof, right? So I guess you got to be careful what you go under.
Yeah, I mean, I use the rule of just staying shorter than a tractor trailer, right? In most places, as long as you're shorter than that, you'll be okay. Every now and then a gas station awning gets a little close. Back to you.
Okay, good advice. I'm thinking about getting back into mobile. I used to do that years ago, and I just got kind of a bug to try it again because we're going to be doing a little wheel work, driving around the country here on pleasure, and just think maybe a mobile rig would be kind of a lot of fun. And I was looking at that 891 reasonably priced mobile rig and 100 watts. Kevin, 73, safe travels.
Yeah, you know, Jeff, I like the 891 so much I bought a second one for portable use, and a ham stick on the roof works very well. 73, Jeff, thanks for picking me up. NJ2US from VA3RCA, 73.
Thank you, Kevin. Appreciate the check-in. Take care. Any other mobiles?
Whiskey Alpha 4, Echo India Sierra Mobile.
Okay, it's a mobile day here at ECARS. I apologize to all the fixed stations. I know you want to get in here, but you know the rule. Mobiles do have priority. That's how ECARS got its start back in 1968. So thanks for your patience. WA4 Echo India Sierra. Hello, Andy.
Hey, Jim. I haven't talked to you in a while. Just wanted to say hello, and I'm on my way to pick up grandson. So just wanted to ride around here and listen to you for the last 10 or 15 minutes here. Take care of yourself, buddy. It's great to hear you. 40130, and I'll talk to you the next time, hopefully. 73 WA.
All right, Andy, very good. He's characteristically on a ICOM IC7000. Boy, they have an audio signature. I can't be mistaken. Is that correct, Andy? A 7,000?
Yes, sir, it is.
All right. It doesn't sound bad. They just have a very characteristic hollow sound to them, but it's good audio. Good punchy audio. Take care, Andy. 40130. Any other mobiles for ECARS? Anybody anywhere for ECARS? November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
November 1. Foxtrot Golf November.
Sierra Delta Quebec.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Romeo November Echo, Fox Golf November, Zulu Sierra Zulu, Sierra Delta Quebec, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Who are the others?
Number 3, Bravo Hotel Mike QRP.
It's Matt. Let me get Matt. He's QRP real quick. N3BHM. Matt, how are you today?
Hey, how's it going, Jeff? Just wanted to say hi, NJ2US N3BHM. Doing great. Noticed the grindstone, had a few minutes, heard you in there. Just wanted to say howdy. Sending my regards from Lebanon to you guys down there at Cape May County. Ever.
Thanks, Matt. Good to hear you. And boy, it's being a bit of a regular now, so that's really good to hear you as regulars. You've been checking in. Matt 73, N3BHM, Lebanon, Pennsylvania, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. I will break with Matt. Romeo November Echo. Go ahead, Rick.
NJ2US W8RNE, Jeff, good afternoon. I'll keep it quick. I just want to know if you hear any anomalies in my audio right at this time. I am running the new amp.
No, I think it sounds clean, very punchy.
Okay, so I didn't change any settings on the radio as far as other than the wattage, but the audio, I mean, the mic gain and all that's the same.
20 over.
All right, excellent. I appreciate it. 8320 on the roster, and I'll send it back to you. Go grab the rest of them. NJ2US W8RNE.
Thanks, Rick. W8RNE, NJ2US to contact. What is your call sign contact?
It's K9JJM Mobile. I just want to let him know that his audio is awesome, and I got him 20 over in Goshen, Indiana.
Copy, Rick?
Yeah, I don't know where he's at. He's a little bit late on me. He's just above my noise level.
Where are you now, Jeff?
Just past Goshen, Indiana. Goshen, Indiana. He's 20 over. Really good audio here.
Okay, I got that. Goshen, Indiana. Good audio. Yeah, I got you just over my noise level there, Jeff.
59 Toronto. Roger. Okay, hey, thanks, guys. I'll turn it back to you, Jeff. NJ2US K9JJM.
All right, K9JJM. All right, Zulu Sierra Zulu. Real quick signal report, Sam.
Yeah, he's 5'9", 59 in Toronto, brother.
Copy, Rick?
Yeah, thanks, Sam. Appreciate it. Okay. NJ2US, pack that thing. Get over to the shooter. And are you doing your recording today?
Yeah, we're streaming live on YouTube. Search for NJ2US on YouTube, youtube.com. You'll find that Flex 6400 over in Studio B doing its thing, Sam.
Okay, that's fantastic. I'm back at home. Had a little thing with my health there, but you know what? I was up there for 2 months, and so we're back home at the home KDH, and I just want to do a quick test. Hang on, let me just do something here. I just want to adjust for me DX audio so I can actually hear. And this is Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu, brother. I'm always proud of you. It's fantastic always to hear you on the air, and God bless you, brother. And hopefully we do that nice QSO again soon, the E3ZSZ at home, brother.
You bet, Sam. Good signal. I liked it better, whatever you changed, go back to before, because you've completely cut out all your bass response.
Yeah, it was just for DX in there. I just want to have a listen to see how it is, you know, for DX in, and whether or not it's worth me cutting them off or just keeping as it is.
Okay, good. Yeah, go ahead and play that back on the YouTube, and you'll be able to. Yeah, for DX, I could understand that would probably be good for that. Sam 73, take care.
Yeah, you too. Love you, brother. Take care.
All right, brother. Fox Golf November. Hello, Leroy.
Hello, Jeff. It's Suffield 53 degrees and cloudy up here. You're at 20 over 9, Jeff. How copy?
Oh, you're 5'9" plus here, Leroy. Feast or famine. Today we are having a feast.
Oh, roger that.
That sounded really good. Conditions are favoring us. 1814 lifetime member. Have a good day, Leroy.
Okay, Jeff. 73 and 1FGN will be clear with NJ2US.
Thank you, sir. Next on the list, Sierra Delta, Quebec.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. It's Ron here in Kingston. Victor Echo 3, Sierra Delta, Quebec. You're booming in here. I think you're picking up speed coming over the lake or something, but you're booming in here 10 over with a very nice audio. My number is 30722. We're sitting at a sunny day, and it's 53 degrees. No complaints here. It's a beautiful fall day, and I hope that weather comes down to your way. Anyway, 7:3 to yourself and everybody listening along. I won't hold anything up. Have a great day. The E3, Sierra Delta, Quebec, listening along.
Thanks, Ron. Appreciate that. We're actually preparing for some pretty nasty weather here, specifically high winds. In fact, I didn't even mention this, and it probably doesn't make a lot of difference, but this loop, this 600-foot loop, is normally suspended up there a good solid 65 feet on average above the cedar swamp down here. For the wind, I've gone out there and lowered it. This loop is only about 20, 25 feet off the ground, a lot of slack in it, so that when the 50-mile-an-hour winds get here later tonight, the wire will survive, hopefully, and keep my maintenance to a minimum. So, every time I lower the antenna, raise the antenna, people still say it's very strong. So it's just amazing. Ron, anything else?
No, just, I hope you don't get damaged by that wind. I know we're supposed to get a little bit later on tonight, too, so I may follow your lead on lowering the antenna just a bit. Anyhow, Jeff, 7:3 to you. Have a really wonderful day. BE3 Sierra Delta, Quebec, listening along.
5-9 plus, Ron. Thanks a lot, and good luck weathering the storm. VE3 SDQ NJ2US. Hello, Mr. Al, K3YUB 5-9 plus.
Hello, 5-9 plus on your end there, too. You sound terrific. Al Gletshaw, PA, ECARS number 30268 for life. And miserable, ugly day today. Rain outside. Can't do anything. I'm just going to sit here and play radio. Back to you, NJ2US, K3YUB.
Yeah, Al, beautiful signal today. We definitely have propagation is favoring the short skip, and it really sounds good to be able to hear you now as often as I do. 30268, fellow net controller, all-around good guy, lifetime member of ECARS. Al, you have a great day. I'll break with K3YUB, NJ2US for ECARS. Pausing once again for mobiles. We'll take, we only have a couple minutes left, so we'll move quickly. Anybody else wishing to check into this late afternoon edition of ECARS, NJ2US?
Whiskey Victor 8, Delta Bravo, Mike.
Zulu Yankee.
Yeah, W3BEZ.
All right, big pile up. I heard Whiskey Victor 8, Delta Bravo. There was a Zulu Yankee, and I have W3 Bravo Echo Zulu. Who else?
Victor Alpha 3, Tango Bravo, November.
Tango Bravo, November. Anybody else? The Whiskey Victor 8 Delta Bravo. Mike, go ahead, Dave.
Good afternoon, good afternoon, Jeff. Just want to jump in there and wave a hand before you sign off. And weather's just been wet and soggy in West Virginia. It looks like we're in the middle of an eye wall of a hurricane. It just keeps spinning around, disappearing, coming back. So we'll survive it. Fall is definitely here. Have a good afternoon. Back to net. WV8DBM.
Thanks, Dave. 5-9 plus. Enjoy, and hope the weather's fine for you. Good luck. We got to keep these transmissions short, fellow. We're going to run out of time here any second. So clear WV8 DBM. Next up, Zulu Yankee.
Yeah, Jeff, Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee, Rocky in Apex, North Carolina. I think our storm passed through here last night, so you're getting the effects of it. Glad you lowered your antenna. Good signal back this way. Have a good day, and 7-3 from Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee.
Oh, you're just blasting in here 15 to 20 dB over S9, Rocky. Thanks so much for that check-in from Apex, North Carolina. Always sounding marvelous. 40173. Have a great day. Clear with K4 Easy Y. Next up, Whiskey 3 Bravo Echo Zulu.
Yeah, hello, Jeff. Boy, name's Chuck, 3662 on the roster, and boy, you've got beautiful audio in here. I'm in Delaware. Just wanted to check in, say hi. Hope you and the family are doing well. Everything's over here. A little bit of rain and nothing else. We've got about 8-mile-an-hour wind over.
Yeah, Chuck, I don't know. I think it's going to get a little windier before it's all done over there in Seaford. You're only 60 miles away from here in Cape May, and we got some weather coming along, so batten down those hatches, Chuck. Always good to hear you. It was always a pleasure working you when you're down in Florida. It's great to have you home here and hearing you on the short skip. I will break with you, Chuck. Have a good day. Clear with W3, Bravo Echo Zulu, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. One more on the list here, Victor Alpha 3, Tango Bravo November.
Thank you very much for accepting me. The call is Victor Alpha 3 Tango Bravo November. Name is Len, Lima Echo November, in Windsor, Ontario, over.
Len, beautiful signal. I heard you earlier. You were just as strong and sounding very good from Windsor, and I certainly appreciate the check-in. Anything else real quick, Len? I got to close the net.
Nothing. I just want to wish you and everyone on the frequency a very pleasant weekend. Over.
Thanks, Len. Great to hear you, and appreciate you becoming quite a regular here, too, as well. Have a good day, sir. Victor Alpha 3 Tango Bravo November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. We're going to close ECARS for the day in an agreement we have with our friends in the Central States Traffic Net. They will commence their net at 1730 Zulu on 7253.5. It would be appreciated if you extend the courtesy of keeping 7255 clear after we conclude this net. And ECARS will return tomorrow, and relinquishing this passband to the Central States Traffic Net on 7253. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra QRT.